First time.
We know we're all various degrees of shit, but every country thinks that the world
His bench pressing, hold on there. I got him out. Well, Steve, you will probably say, when you play, you got to enjoy it, no matter what. Nobody was out for me second. It doesn't matter, nobody was out to lose, does it? Look, we have a good laugh. Well, I jacked it. On about winding up your this one, when you put it, it's just like you don't get fucking looking at that. So why did you cover a pocket like this? I just turned around.
If Ian Brooksbank is in the building, if he could come to the top table, please. That's if Ian's arrived yet. Thank you.
It used to be good fun with you,
That's why I said to you to
Yeah, fine. Give me a ground.
Ian Brooksbank, top table please.
start?
That I won. You normally don't. Thank you anyway. It's been a pleasure.
Peter! Peter! He's screaming, I'm like, sorry, I let go of it. And he's come back for that now. Leave you outside. Who's done that anyway? You wanker. I'll tell you what, man, once we tell you, you're out now.
I do.
Yeah, remember that, Marie?
I couldn't cover the back. I was still trying to knock the ball out.
Joey and rubber up, Jane, you come right off. You've got your dreams. The Jackie Juices you can play with lads.
I would say.
You've got your dreams. Yeah, you got better at bunch anyway. I watch you on a fucking Monday. I watch you on a Monday.
Oh, that, yes.
I saw him. We never put missing on. You let us know when we're ready and we'll get it there. Yeah, you won. Jordy succeeded with one and then fucked you up on other one. Yeah. Sorry, fuck you into one. You know who he was. You would have known him from Ross. You put 10 quid in there, I'm sorry. Yeah, Brooksbank. I'm not. Mine's about fucking 68. How you doing? When he gets that back. Try how old he was serving that I'm done. Oh, you wouldn't pull it. What you can do, Where's that ugly bastard? That all. Jagger, do you want to see gold from Ring of Bells at Amor? What's it called? Go and tell me. Jason Amor. All good without clothes, that's that Jason. Streaming Jason Amor. You fucking idiot last week. I'm back in, sorry. See with that lad there, I went, fucking idiot.
Jason the ball.
You are. You're a guy. He's getting a massive cocker. Hey,
You're fucking playing now. Let's have a game on.
Bit earlier, no?
Yeah, we have some sort of a... All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the main event for today. It's for a £2,000 pot. It's a race to 17, world rules. If you can welcome to the table your referee, Peter Arundale. And very popular guy. And your two players, Carl Standidge, Ian Brooksbank. Best of luck, gentlemen.
Yeah, this time they're lagging.
Last time they weren't. This time they weren't.
Race 17, Ian's first ever money match. Yep.
Carl Standidge to break.
Yeah. Just got your bearings.
Red balls in the way.
Yeah. So Carl takes reds, first frame here, race to 17. Yeah, very good break.
Why now are you?
Bit of a niggly one this, you don't know how far through you want to run or how far through you don't want to run. No, definitely not. I didn't quite understand that one, but
I think he was trying to cancel it.
I've seen the shot he was going for, but I still don't understand it. Give Ian a chance.
Averages if he were drugged up or not. They'll be sniffing a few. Yeah! Ginger sniffer. The ginger sniffer. That's how you will
Right, good feet.
Ooh. Nice goalkeeper. Yeah, it looks like it's leaning. Yep, definitely. Obviously Carl just gets his well, one of his bad reds out. You'd think in a game like this, or race to 17, it'd start by going for these. So Marple Paul, exactly. This time we raced to 17 for £2,000.
Well done, Paul, for coming across. Yeah, we're going to few frames, we'll swap out the two.
Ooh, bit heavy that.
Yeah, well, he's now going for the other one into the top right hand corner.
As you just seen then, Pete Arundale reffing this match. So if there's any dodgy decisions, we won't have to look on Paul Buck to go ref.
Thankfully. In fact, Pete wasn't coming until Paul adjudicated that last one. And then we had to ring Pete up and get him across. Scandalous decision. Does he not know about the jaw snooker? Ooh, way. Well, we shouldn't read too much into the first frame, should we? It's the first frame. He hasn't been in the club long. He literally has only had the 5 minutes on the table. Early days. Although, as you were saying earlier, you want a decent start, don't you?
You do.
Race to 17. Good angle for Cal.
Yeah, nice and easy.
That's perfect. Slight angle so you can come on and off the cushion.
Yeah, definitely. There should be no issues here, really, looking at this.
Oh, well, it was even better than I thought.
Goes in any bag as well, to be honest, so
Yeah.
as long as he gets white in open play.
Do you swing the white around? How confident do you feel?
Happy days.
You could swing it round, what, 1, 2, 3? But you could swing it round as many as you want. It's how much you want to move that white ball. And for my money, as little as possible. It needs to be just a little bit warmer. Ooh.
Not an easy black
Ooh.
face.
How do you fancy this for your first frame?
How's your confidence? That's what we need to ask him.
It goes, definitely goes.
And there you go,
Sweet.
straight down middle of the pocket. 1-0, Carl.
1-0 to Cal. He's been in all week as Cal. several nights this week. He's been practising away. Actually came in with Jason Halliwell, I think, last night.
Yeah, he said Jason didn't miss a ball, and to be honest, first 5-6 frames, he showed that.
Correct.
Got a bit edgy, maybe that was just nerves, middle frame, but...
First money match, though.
Well, yeah.
But I was speaking to him after, and he's keen as mustard to get back on the table. He thoroughly enjoyed the experience.
Good.
And he's up for another. Obviously not immediately, but he wants to come back. And I'm sure it's not the last time we see Warren as well.
Yeah, definitely. Ooh, Ian's first breaking off.
Well, what damage has he done? And look at those reds.
Look at those reds, indeed.
Oh, yellows.
Yeah, yellows. There's a nice cannon, a nice plant there.
So we've got more members of the stream team in tonight, Ryan, and within a couple of frames we'll be handing over to Daz Hebron and, well, unfortunately, Mr. Book, but there we go.
Again, if we could stay all day, we would, wouldn't we, Phil? But
got to give the guys a chance. I only mean that in jest, of course. It's lovely to see Mr. Book.
He's feeling a bit worse away last night, so if anybody wants to give him a bit of abuse.
Did a fine pair of interviews at the end there. Good on him.
Rester, Phil Bailey's clan's in now. That's an expensive night for him.
Jesus. Get to the mini bank. I need to play a money match just to support the kids. So this is a good shot here. He can play this into the centre and break the blackout.
He needs to.
Just doesn't want to tie any of his reds up. Ooh. Oh, I think he may have just got away with that, you know. I think if you take the one into the top centre first and then that one into the top left-hand corner, then I think he will be able to drop onto that red and it will pot.
Looks tight though. Even from this camera angle.
It is. I think it's got to be low. Do you know what I mean? You've got to have the white ball low.
Yeah, definitely.
That's good. He can get low now on this, which will get him onto his last red perfectly. Ooh, oh, hang on. Well,
obviously he didn't think it'd go, so he thought he needed to screw into it, but misjudged that massively.
He can get this into the centre, but do you think he'll go for it?
No. Bit of a safety, but, well, we say safety, but there's lefty and...
he's going to be snookered now.
I don't think he will be. I think he'll drop this in middle, to be honest.
For me, I would be grazing off that as fine as he can. And ending up behind it with a full ball snooker.
Thought we were going to go for a finish, to be honest, but...
Yes, sir.
Well, we said it were busy earlier in club, but it is Ram now.
Yes. Lucky we have cameras, Ryan, because I can't see the table, can you?
Nope. That's not just because we've got one big, very wide guy like me in the middle of the way, but there's a fair few of them stacked out. Looks like half of Halifax is here.
Yep. Halifax, Huddersfield, Elland, they're all here. Ooh. Great shot.
Very good shot. I don't know if I'd go straight up top here.
Shall we actually put the colours on here?
Very nice.
Yeah.
Who give Phil a beer? That's what I want to know.
I came back into this and We've not put the colours on.
Ian's on yellows. Don't worry, guys at home, I'm watching.
Took you a while to decide that, Ryan.
How we doing, Nip Dip Do? Oh, that is a belting shot.
Clever shot.
Very clever shot.
Could be more of a tactical one, this.
I don't know, if I were Ian with black where it is, I'd be trying to pot some of my own balls here, to be honest. Let's let Carl play this. Is Carl going to really go for a finish from this situation? Does he have to go for a finish?
Not at all.
Going for a safety. And he's... I'd probably be dropping this in middle, to be honest, and taking it from there, but...
Yeah, possibly.
I'm a bit more aggressive than your average player.
Where the black is, though, I mean, you're right. You can do that. I mean, black is going nowhere. We might be happy if it only been 17 frames in the end.
Yeah, I think we all get Ryan Driver's point now.
That's all Ryan's going.
Ryan knew something we don't.
Luckily, I don't think any of us are working tomorrow.
It's in. It's good. Only had a quick look at that yellow.
I think he's just going to bump it off in here and play safe.
I think so. Pete's had another look as well. I don't blame him. Because there is no rush when you're on yellows.
I am, but...
Me and Ryan are off round Pudsey.
I'm going to do is sit there on top of Jamie's shoulders and put a jacket over him.
Yeah.
So a professional foul there, and he's basically saying, Ian, come on. And with them balls there, I don't see why he's done it, but...
Only if you could have got that black right over the bag, but that was one hell of a risk, wasn't it?
Should be no issues here. Any standard, it should be sorted.
It's looking good, is that? Those two yellows near the black spot going to the top centre. You can swing it round and put one of them in there. You can put the one in the bottom centre in next. He's actually got all sorts of choices.
There's just tons of choices here. If Carl comes back to the table, I'll be very surprised.
Yeah, well done.
It is a good shot, but again, bit of a Chinese snooker. All sorts can go wrong
although
with these
you
shots.
can take the right hand side of one of those, and it isn't a Chinese. I think the one he was going to go for, he probably is hampered.
Yeah,
But if he takes the top one into the centre, he's okay still.
ooh. So second visit here.
Fortunately enough, I think that top left with the one near the black spot.
Yeah,
Coming in, leaving the white ball where it is, dropping that into the centre. Again, he's okay still because he's got this corner pot on. he tried to nudge that black then, although I don't see why.
No, neither do I, to be honest, but...
Well, that's a surprise.
Definitely. Why would you go up there when you've got... Ooh.
Well, now he's having to play this with some left-hand side on. He has no choice.
Some left-hand side. A lot of left-hand side.
Yep.
It's going to take some forcing to stay on this.
When he's not even here. So I don't even know where that came from. At least not Jason Armour who's shagging his man.
What time does 147 close, Phil?
What, on Sunday?
Yep.
I think it will be cagey to start with, till the guys find the feet.
Yeah, it's definitely feeling a bit tense out there.
Got to remember, it's a cracking table, just been recovered. It's like glass out there. The guys aren't necessarily they won't have got the speed of the table yet.
Gary's obviously been over it a couple of times with iron as well, but I mean,
well, look at this shot. This is an interesting one. For me, he can now get that red over that corner bag. And the white ball behind the other red. So, well, let's see what happens.
oh, cracking shot.
Yeah, I like
So
it.
negative though from Ian. You wouldn't have thought they'd have been so negative so early on.
Well, it's cautious, let's put it that way.
If we don't brush off this fine enough, he's in trouble.
Oh, it's in.
good for.
Oh,
Ooh, good effort.
perfect angle that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Takes his top left, he comes nicely onto the side cushion for his other one.
Careful letting off.
I think he should be all right on that, but you're right, you can always find the bag, can't you?
More often than not, it just happens.
It's amazing, isn't it? You know, you look for the pot, but you find the bag easy.
Yeah.
Sometimes finding the pot's even harder. Okay.
I feel like there should be a headline above this saying negativity. Well, we will see how it pans out. Oh my words. Phil, don't be telling me your kids are playing up, so you've got to leave.
I've got to go, mate.
Yeah, I think my dog needs to be let out.
No, he's going to blast this into the bottom left-hand corner and split the red and black up.
He's done it. He's done it.
Oh, come on, Ryan. Hey, how good was that? You didn't see that shot, did you? Depends how straight he is. Obviously doesn't want to come back into the black. He'll be happy with that. there.
And that's a big number 2.
Number 2.
10 minutes of frame. We're going.
Yeah,
well.
I think we're going to have a change in the commentary booth.
Yep, definitely. I think we're going to have a change. We're going to let Paul Buck and Daz Ebron get in.
Yeah, we'll be back shortly. Cheers, guys.
Well, good evening, Mr. Buck.
It does. How's it going?
Oh, you know, not too bad. Back from work, steady 10-hour shift. So, Matthew's saying it's going to be a long night at this rate. It's been a long day.
Yeah. It's been a long day for me as well, nursing a hangover. So hopefully concentrate a little bit on the pool, and it might just take it off for a little bit.
Yeah.
So Carl takes a 2-0 lead. Spoke to Ian before the game. I says, are you up for it? He says, well, I'm a stand-in, so I don't know who Carl was due to be playing originally.
He was playing.
He didn't actually say who he was standing in for, so he says I just want to see how I get on, and
Yeah.
so yeah, it'll be interesting to see if he can settle into the game. I've not really been watching the first couple of frames.
No, I've not, to be honest. I've just been sat down, sort of just chilling out a little bit before we started.
Yeah.
So I've literally just gone home, got showered, and come straight here. So
could be quite a long slog.
yeah, Matthew's saying Ian should have had confidence in his potting and gone for the clearance when he had the chance. 2 negative. As I say, we didn't see that one, so we'll take your word for that. But
Good long red there from Carl.
yeah.
Sets up a decent opportunity in this frame.
Not at that speed. That's a.
Was he trying to pot it, or was he just trying to get the bag?
I don't know. It looked like he was trying to get back there, to be fair, but
At that pace, yeah.
so it's a good crowd again tonight, Paul.
It's been a good turnout all day, does it?
Yeah.
It's been raucous, shall we say?
Yeah, I had it where I actually listened on a little bit while having my lunch, and
Yeah.
I thought it was quite loud.
Yeah, it was definitely. The fans certainly got involved in the early game. It's a little bit quieter now, but there's certainly the numbers here. Plenty of people sat watching.
Yeah, they've got time to liven up yet, haven't they?
Here's Ryan Lang. He's brought me a pint over, bless him.
Yeah.
A pint of water.
Am I saying things there?
Believe it or not. Cheers, Ryan.
I think we need a picture of that because
Get that on Facebook.
so we've got Pete Arundel reffing tonight as well to keep
Pete.
keep them in order. Players and crowd, he says.
I'm going to say might have a job. No, it's good to get a bit of atmosphere. The banter's great. That's all part and parcel of pool, as long as it doesn't go overboard.
That's it. That's all you need. A little bit of banter.
We are a family club. You know, we do have families coming here, kids and stuff, so we don't really want to hear people
No.
effing and jeffing. But we do understand it is also a game of pool, and there's a lot of blokes in here having a few beers. So yeah, of course we're gonna have a bit of banter, and it might overflow now and again. But I'm sure Pete will earn his money. That's a good shot there from Carl. Will it stay? No,
Yeah, it's gone in.
just drops in.
That's a little. What's he going to do with the one on the top cushion there? Well, just by the 2 yellows, it's a little tight, that one, isn't it? A little awkward there.
Yep. There's not much you can do.
Gonna double it.
He's playing a double now.
Wow.
Well, he's putting all his eggs in one basket here. He's played it well.
Yeah, he's played it well. Yeah,
Great
good
shot.
good shot from Carl there.
Very good shot. A little ripple of applause around the club.
Yeah.
So, does he try and get into the black here, Daz?
Well, I think he needs to, but it's a little bit risky, isn't it? You know, that's the only problem.
Well, yeah, he doesn't want it to go in. He doesn't want the old premature eblaculation.
And he certainly don't want the white stuck behind the yellow.
But I think he's going into it, Daz.
He's played that well.
He'll take that.
Yeah, he's played it well.
A very good outcome.
So hopefully he's just going to... Maybe... Does he need to just run this through slightly, Paul?
Well, he either trundles it in, plays it dead weight, or he stuns it. I think stun it, cue it, stun it.
Paul Camplin there saying shot. Yeah, what a good shot with that one.
You have to rely on a bit of luck to get on your ball. Like you said, he could have got stuck behind the pack, but played it at such a pace where he negated that.
And I like to, you like to see...
He didn't either there. He didn't trundle it. He didn't cue it.
No.
He pushed his shoulder at it. So half a chance for Ian to get himself back into a game.
Yeah.
Far from easy.
What time, Warren?
Well, we need to look at the diary tonight as well, Daz, because we've got a cracking game in prospect for early in the new year.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
Tom Barley and Simon Phillips.
That'll be a great game.
That could be an absolute humdinger.
A Friday night special if I've ever seen one. That one.
One to warm the cockles on a winter Friday.
Yeah, we've got quite a few people interested in money matches actually. Young Simon Hartley, do you know Sid? He plays in League 4. Well, White Rose, Morley, and that he's played for. Young Sid. Well, I say young. He's not young anymore.
I do.
In Brooksbank to break. Trailing 2 frames to 1. Table.
Here, escape. Captain Spectacles and John. Who you want to go for?
He said Captain Spectacles is waiting for you outside your friend. You gotta go. Well, take yourself easy. Yellow ball's in play.
Testing. Are we back, guys? I think we should be back on the audio as well.
Yeah, just let us know if you can hear us. Sorry about that. We had the blue screen of death here, unfortunately. I'm seeing. Oh, there we go. We're flicking through a few things here now. Oh, it's gone again. Yeah, it's gone. I've done that 3 times now. That's wrong start. Oh, keeps going back to that. Yeah, we see that.
Come on, Ian. Come on, pal. Come on.
Okay, guys, I think we're back now. Sorry about that. We're not sure what happened there, but seems to be back working. Just let us know, everybody, if you can hear us, or if you can't hear us. Obviously, you can't let us know. But if you can, let us know if you can hear me as well. Can anybody hear me speaking? If you can, let me know, please. Anybody out there? Thanks, Alan. Cheers, Justin. Kirk Swan, Spiky Matt, good luck. Cheers, thanks very much. Right, we're back with you then. So Mr. Buck's just going to put his headphones back on and he'll be back with me, and there we go.
Soon as I sit down, Daz,
I know.
every time. I'm sure Phil's got a little remote control.
Just select booking here.
I wasn't touching a thing.
He breaks
Just went
technology.
down.
He doesn't know how to touch it. He just looks at it. And that. Cheers, Pan. Pan says sound is fine.
Thank you, Pam.
So you're not missed a lot. 2-1.
Ian pulled one back, and this has been a bit of a cagey frame. He's missed that, does.
Wow, he has, yeah. So 2 shots for Ian.
Should be 2-all, really. I mean, Ian should be getting these.
Yep. So we're doing a race to 17, Paul. That's a
funny one, isn't it? That, but it works.
I think we've got the wrong pot on here as well. Is it not a £2,000 pot?
Bailey.
Phil Bailey's just
Do you know,
I know Bucky's going to break it.
guys? If it breaks, and I do apologise. Boom.
Yeah. Oh, he's not broke it.
Looking good. Just call me a computer expert. Look at that. In the blink of an eye.
You've been called a lot of things, Paul, but never a computer expert.
In the blink of an eye.
Oh, that's a good shot, is that?
Cued it well.
That's a great shot from Ian. Yep, there you go. So he's going to pull it back here, 2 apiece. There you go. So 2-all.
2 apiece. Equaliser from Ian.
Yeah.
So it's looking like it could be a little bit nip and tuck. This one does.
Yeah, I know. That's could be a late night, Paul. It's going to be a long day for me.
Yeah, and I'm not drinking either, so that that could be bad.
I can't drink because I'm on call. So
don't you be disappearing.
It's a bit of a shame, really. I hope not. If I disappear, it means alarms are going off. So that's the last thing I want.
You're loving this new job, aren't you, Doz?
I quite enjoy it, actually. Yeah, it's quite a good job.
Working for a living.
Working for a living.
Just having a quick look at the.
He's lost the white there.
I know both players. That's from Interleague.
Right.
Just looking at how we're doing this season. Carl Standidge plays for the Volunteers Arms. He's not doing bad at all. Actually, he's quite high up in the averages. I think he's won 10 out of 15 frames, so you can't argue with that. That's
not
steady
too
away.
bad. That's in top division as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and anything higher than 50% in Interleague isn't bad. Just having a look to see where Ian is.
He's going to thank you for this if it's low down.
Well, I'm still scrolling. I can't see him. Maybe he's not playing.
Maybe he's not playing now.
Maybe he's not playing Interleague this season.
Maggie McMillan and Rocky in. Alan Cochran says he's 50%, so he's pretty good there, Paul.
That's decent.
Alan's we're streaming on Tuesday night, did you know, Paul? We're streaming the Leeds singles.
Oh, really?
Semi-finals and finals.
Oh, that should be good.
At the 147.
Who's playing?
Our very own Colin Hogan. He's on.
He won't like being on stream. He'll tweak all over.
I believe Luke Meadmore, Elliot Glover, and help me out here, Alan. I'm nearly there. I've nearly got them all. I don't know what the last one is. I can't remember.
Lee Barwell?
No. Come on, Alan. Luke, Colin.
Come on, Doss, you can do it.
Elliot. Can't think of what the last one is. John Townsend. That's it. Thanks, Alan.
You beat me, John Townsend.
Yeah.
He was lucky, like.
Do we know who's playing who yet? I'm sure it's been drawn. I'm sure it's Colin against Luke Meadmore.
I can't see.
It's not. Justin Riley says Ian's not in any any interleague.
Right, thank you, Justin. Oh, you could have told me that 5 minutes ago and saved me scrolling through all averages. I think he used to, though, Justin, didn't he? I'm pretty sure he used to play interleague.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I know his face anyway.
He did used to play. I'm pretty sure.
Poor old Justin usually gets about 5 messages a day from me about interleague. Do apologise, Justin. Keep you on your toes.
Drawn on Tuesday
drawn on the night. We could do a draw live on the stream, Daz.
Live on stream, yeah. I'm sure Phil Bailey can fix that. Sort that out. I didn't mean it in that way.
Funny, strange choice of words there, Daz.
Yeah, I didn't mean that. I'm sure he could fix it, but...
He often does. Take that back. No, I think if draws did get fixed, then Mick Hill and Jack Whelan wouldn't have been meeting in the semi-final, would they? They'd been meeting in the final. That's a good hit from Ian. Has he got lucky? Oh, he'll take that all day long.
Yeah,
good shot.
Will. We've had some good feedback from that tournament, Paul, haven't we? Here, it was one to savour that day.
Well, I think it's fair to say that we were all still buzzing the day after.
Oh, so, definitely. I was.
I came down to pick my car up and I came in and I just had to have a knock. I had to get my queue out and I had to have a knock.
It's weird, isn't it? Because we were all sort of... Just everybody were on a high when we'd finished. It was like...
Yeah.
It was an unbelievable day. Unbelievable day. Some quality players.
So Carl's played a deliberate foul there. It's probably not the result he was looking for, but it's still not easy for Ian. I think he might have to try and get another red into that top left-hand corner as we look. If he goes game, then that's a good opening ball, but I'm still not really seeing what he's going to do with that top left-hand corner. Unless he's going to try and go into it now. Does play the plant?
Yeah, possibly so. Yeah, so it's a good shout, is that, Paul?
The red that's on the black spot, play the plant, and he's got pretty much a natural angle to disturb those balls over the top left.
Yeah.
You'll hear us talk about top left, bottom right, and we always talk as if the way that we're looking at the table, as opposed to what you traditionally call the top left.
Yeah, that's a strange one, is that?
I think he missed one that I saw.
Yeah.
Well, it gets tricky now, doesn't it? Does he play the one in the middle, then play the plant, and then put all his eggs in one basket and try and get onto his last ball from the ball that will have been used to make the plant, if you get what I mean?
You're getting Facebook messages there
DF here,
from Mr. Rick Needham.
All right, what's he saying?
I don't know what he's saying. Scroll down and have a look for if you want.
I hope he's saying the game's off tomorrow, because I had a game of golf on.
He says, I'm listening in. Ian is making a cameo appearance for us tomorrow.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Is that allowed? All right, well, come on then, Carl. Oh, no, Carl's a Man U fan, isn't he? No, come on, Ian. Oh, I don't know who to cheer for now. Is it allowed, Rick? Well, I heard Peter call a foul there. I don't know if he's brushed a ball or something, does.
Don't know. I can also watch back here, look.
I don't think it matters because he was playing a DF anyway, and he's opened it up for Ian, so he has to take a little bit of care in that top left-hand corner.
Just this one here now.
Yeah, it's tricky. Did he play it hard and
I don't know,
blast the yellows out, or do you just try and drop it in dead weight?
I think I don't know. I think you've got to try and push that yellow out of the way. What
about play it with a load of screw and try and drop both reds in at once, does?
Wow. Like you say, though, the risky little shots these. Matthew says Justin's playing in the quarterfinals of Huddersfield League singles knockout a week tomorrow.
All right. Good luck, Justin. All right, so a bit of gen on the players from Jason Armour on the chat.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jason. Says that Ian was a very good player 5 years ago. Carl wouldn't have stood a chance. Ian hasn't played in a long time, but still thinks he's too good for Carl. Oh, thanks for that, Jason. That's
Bit of useful info.
I sort of remember Ian from before. Because as soon as I saw the name, it rung a bell.
Yeah, I definitely remember him.
That was a risk, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That were a risky shot with that one.
Absolutely, very risky.
I'll turn the sound off. Yeah, it's alright. Muppets commentating.
Yeah, I think that's a sensible-ish shot from Ian. He's just played a deliberate foul, but obviously what Carl can do now is he can manoeuvre the yellow down towards the bottom rail or the left-hand rail as we look at the screen and play the yellow off the red to open that bag up.
Yeah.
So I think that with a little bit of canny play, Carl can take control of his frame. I think he'll just maybe look to yeah, that's a shot. He's just get a bad ball out, and he can now use that ball to play the shot that I said. Obviously not now.
No.
Would be tricky, but eventually. I think he was hoping to leave himself on.
Yeah,
on one of the other balls.
He's not really left himself on a lot here, has he?
Yeah, I think he just should play a containing shot here and then look at doing that next time round.
Do you bring that one off the top? No, he's not. He's playing off these two here. I think I can see what he's doing, but
yeah, that's okay.
Yeah,
that's all right, and they're both potable now.
Yeah,
he'll take that all day.
Just playing deliberate foul again. Look, is Ian straight away just going to push that yellow down towards that red. Doesn't want to hit it too hard though, and pot the red.
Nah.
Well, worked out too well for him. That
not at all. He's made it quite easy now for Carl to bust that red out, that top left pocket. But he does have two tricky yellows down.
He does. He's still got them. He could probably get onto one of them now, though.
Needs to be careful here, does. Played it well. Good shot.
Could have done with a little bit more angle on that, I think.
Yeah, I think he's going to be doubling the red that's closest to the bottom of the table.
Yeah.
Look. Oh, well, I'm surprised.
He's not gone for it. Wow.
Surprised.
Second visit as well. That is a strange shot, is that?
I think he'll try and get both his bad balls out in one shot here.
Well, I think I don't get that one, really.
Yeah, you've got to think that Ian's going to play a deliberate foul there, isn't he?
Yeah.
I think that's why. Yeah, that's why
He's
Carl's
taking
playing
it
this
out.
shot now.
Is it that too? It's not too bad. I thought he did that too hard then.
Well, I think he might still play the DF here, does he? Yeah, he is. He's going to ask a question.
Yeah, it's a lot of work for Carl to do.
Yeah,
here.
definitely. I think that's a fair shot.
Yeah, that's not a bad shot at all.
A lot of work to do.
I think Carl made that difficult for himself there with them shots. I think with two shots he should have took that ball on. He should have opened that pocket up.
Yeah, definitely. I think at that point he could have done it. He could have left himself with double on the yellow that's closest to the bottom rail as we look. That would have left him on the yellow that's on the bottom cush. He's just trying to get a couple of balls out in one shot. He's not really achieved that.
He's not. He's going to have to try clip this one now across, cover that bottom pocket. There's nothing else to do.
Good chance if he plays that shot. It hits the bottom cushion, hits the red and goes in. It happens so often.
Yeah.
Tricky shot.
Yeah, very difficult shot this.
Nice.
I think he's just left that, I think.
He has. I'm pretty sure he has, does.
Yeah, we've got another camera somewhere, haven't we? Well, we can just watch him play it from here. You could see it all day long, that one, Paul.
Well.
Yeah, great shot. Phil Bailey just must have set that one up.
Director of photography now as well.
Good shot from
Ian's
Ian
played
there.
that well. Good,
So
good
gonna go
confident queuing.
3-2 in front.
Yeah, it's looking like 3-2 to Ian.
Yeah,
Slightly. No,
so-
I'm going to say he's got hampered queuing. He has not even got that. So
From 2-0 down to 3-2 up.
yeah, that's a good response from Ian. I'm not sure if the lads have got any breaks factored in.
No, I'm not sure. Hopefully not too many.
We'll let you know when we find out. £2,000 pot, so not to be sniffed at.
No, it's not at all. It's a good pot. And I noticed this afternoon's pot went up as well. To 1,700.
Yeah, not bad at all.
£1,700.
It's world rules.
It only started at 500 a man, did that?
Right. Looks like we might have an impromptu break.
Yeah, there we go.
Actually, I should have kept my mouth shut. So it's world rules. We've had quite a debate over the sets of rules. Obviously, we had a really fantastic black ball event a couple of weeks back. I'm starting to prefer the black ball rules myself, if I'm honest.
I must admit, I am myself.
Are,
I quite like them. I think they're better to watch.
yeah, I do. Yeah,
You know, you don't get as much tippy tappy. You don't get as much. It promotes aggressive play.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is great. So
That's where we are on the clock because I heard Pete say time running, so we must be on the clock.
all right, excellent. Pete Arundale has got the stopwatch out.
Pete's taken control.
Yeah. Kirk Swan says some dodgy decision making here. I don't know what he means by that. Maybe
Well, just in the
Shots.
the patterns with shots. Yeah.
Alan Cochran. Alan Cochran says Ian once beat me 5-2 in West Yorkshire pool tone match. Very good player. There you go.
Well, and Alan's a very good player. We saw his last big stream win. Beat a good player on the stream. So
Yeah, who was that? Who did he beat?
Can't remember. Good stick though.
Phil Bailey, do you remember who he beat?
Good stick. Good stick.
Kirk Swan saying I've never played black ball, but seems a lot better than World Rules. I've played World Rules most of my pool career. Before after the old EPA.
the old EPA and World Rules, yeah.
But I've had a few frames of black ball, and I've commentated on a few black ball money matches, and then we'd run that tournament, and I think they're brilliant. I really do.
I think the EPA need to pull the socks up because eventually the black ball authorities will get a decent structure together.
Yeah.
It's not happening at the moment, I've got to say. It's still a bit shambolic, so that's why people aren't really voting with their feet and going to black ball because the structure's not good enough. But I think if I can get that in place,
Yeah. Alan saying I beat Rash in the previous round 5-3, was playing well then. Old Rash, we haven't seen him for a while. I know he listens in, and I know he's he were a little unwell for a while. We know that. But he's doing a bit of running lately, I've noticed on Facebook. He's doing the park run and that all the time.
yeah, I do a bit of running.
Yeah,
Usually when I've finished a bottle of wine from Offie. Good shot from Carl there.
I've done some running today. I've been up and downstairs all day long. It's
We're not on
ridiculous.
about your work again, are we, Daz? Dear me.
I've never done so much
Never
running.
worked, yeah, leave
I've
it
never
at
worked so much. Chris Walker says good evening. Good evening, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Jason Martin. Evening, Chris. Chris was supposed to be playing Nick. Actually, we need to get a date. So I think they're on about playing in January now. Like
Nick Calveri.
Nick Calveri.
Really?
The
Right.
butcher.
Oh, really? Right, that'll be a good game. We've got obviously Cy Phillips and Tom Barley coming up in January. We just got to arrange a date for that.
What else have we got? Someone else asked me about the match.
Uh-oh, Andy Smearies is on the chat.
Here we go.
Hello, Andy.
Yeah.
What's been happening to the stream? We heard you were coming, so we turned it off.
Yeah.
Big game tomorrow, Andy. All of Leeds will be cheering for the blue half of Manchester.
Yeah. But that's it. Hope they don't let us down.
Absolutely. I'm thinking of having my free £50 bet on Bet365. I'm thinking of having Boney to score 2 or more goals. What do you think to that, Andy? Do you think it's got a chance? So, deliberate foul there from Ian. Asks a question of Carl. Obviously, the yellow is very tricky.
I know Ryan Walton's looking for a game as well. Again, another one.
Yeah,
I think he's due a win. He's Ryan, isn't he? Really, he's not played bad in both his games.
No, he's a decent Q. Is it Tom Skays?
I saw something like that. Yeah,
I don't really know him.
I don't know him.
Looking for a game, so everybody wants to play it. We could probably have a game every weekend if we wanted.
Yeah, I think we could.
But we do have a life, believe it or not.
Yeah. I believe Rob Johnson's playing again as well.
Is he?
I forgot who he's playing. I'm sure he's giving me a person he's going to play. He's asked me for a date.
Right.
I'll have to get a grip on it a little bit, actually.
We need to maybe set something up somewhere where players can, just put the name in for games, and then other players can try and match up, and you can have a little panel that votes on whether it's a fair game. How's that? There you go, sorted it out. And I'm on it standing commentator.
Everybody has an opinion anyway, Paul.
They're like our bumholes. We've all got one.
Let me just see. I've got some.
Another DF from Carl. Apologies from Ian.
Chris Walker says £50 free bet tomorrow. Spurs, Man City, Liverpool win, draw.
No, it's got to be on the Manchester derby, Chris. You bet £50 before the game, you get a free in-play £50 bet on Bet365.
Oh, that's an old Tommy Butterfield looking for a game.
All right, Tommy. Yeah, good, yeah. Very good young player.
Yeah, in the next few months.
Does well to see his shots through that mane of hair that he's got perched precariously on top of his head.
Yeah, good player, Tommy.
Yeah, he is. Good stick. Yeah, I just don't think Carl ever had the angle to get into that. So he's in a world of pain.
And actually, we got a player in here tonight that's got a match coming up here.
Little deliberate foul.
Andy Patchett playing Dylan Mitchell.
All right, okay. And he's at
on the 21st of. I would have thought that'd be November.
Right. Okay. All right. You need to. Is that in our Google calendar?
I'm not sure if it's in the Google calendar.
Right.
But I need to catch up on a few of those.
Yeah, we could maybe do it after this game.
Yeah, I think we're doing it and just sit down.
Well, that's if we get done before tomorrow. Kirk Swan says, Matter for scorer. Kirk, I could not ever bring myself to bet on a Manchester United player. Sorry, just won't happen. I can't even believe I just said Manchester United without spitting. Spiky Matty says Patchett is playing very well at the moment. Yeah, I think he last interleague game I think he played quite well.
He's also been a steady player, Andy, hasn't he?
Yeah. He certainly goes for his shots.
From quite a few years ago when he was junior. Cracking player. He used to go up to Morley a bit.
Who's he playing again? You only said it 20 seconds ago.
Dylan Mitchell.
Dylan.
That is going to be a cracking guy because Dylan's a great stick as well.
Well, there won't be any safety there, will there?
No, you can guarantee that's not going to be a slow game.
No. Good opening ball there from Ian. This should be a regulation run out for him, you would have thought. Just needs to get his next shot right. Gets a cue ball in the middle of the table. You just can't go wrong. He doesn't even really have to worry about pinpoint position. There you go, middle of the
Yeah,
board.
good shot that.
Now
It does the top one of them too.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, does it pass? If it doesn't, it's a little bit trickier here because he's going to have to move the white a little bit here, off 2 cushions or maybe even off 3 cushions.
Spiky Matt says he thinks he's won 20 out of 22 in the Huddersfield Premier League.
Well.
It's not bad going.
Well.
That's that's a bad shot, is that, Paul?
That's not
I'm
great.
afraid.
20 out of 22. That's good going in.
Yes,
estimation.
Huddersfield League. It's a nice
Decent.
big league as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
Good standard.
Decent standard. Wonder if Alan Cochrane's still on. I think I've got a similar record in the Leeds Pool League. I hope Alan's not still on.
You've turned up for 20 out of 22.
Oh, right. Is that actually wins? Right. That's a great effort here from Carl at the double. He's missed it.
That's unlucky.
Good try.
Yeah, good effort.
So, same question applies for Ian. Does that red pass to the middle? I don't think it can't do, because I think he'd have took it on last time.
He'd have got straight down to that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, so this is actually a little bit tricky.
Matthew saying Ian is too negative again. I don't know.
I know where you're coming from, Matthew.
Yeah.
I thought he should have gone game there. He would have been losing the white a little bit, but he would have been bringing it back into the middle of the table. So he'd have been very unlucky not to get on the ball. 30 seconds a call from Peter.
Loving it. I'm liking this. I'm liking the stop clock.
It's good for us, Daz.
Yeah. Yeah, Jakey Ladd said he deserved to get polished.
Well, I was going to say he's got lucky there, but where's the cue ball?
I tell you what.
Well, big shot now on this red. He just needs to
concentrate
this
on
nicely. Use the cushion.
Got to make sure of the pot though.
He's played it quite well. It's about as good as it could have been.
Yeah, Chris Walker said it goes in more bags in the middle.
Well, we're going to find out, Chris. Obviously, it goes top left now.
It would have been ideal if it had nicked into the centre pocket.
Yeah, it's just made it a little bit trickier for him. He just could never get on the.
He's got to be careful here, hasn't he? With this.
Is he trying to lay the snooker here, Daz?
Well,
I think he is.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. So
I think he's
again. Yeah, it's going a bit.
Carl should get this going up and down the table if he does lay the snooker. Yeah, he has done.
Well, he's trying to shot.
Yeah, he's played it quite well. He's stopped the up and down, and he's played the red in such a way that he's stopped to be a cross shot as well. So it's a very clever shot there from Ian. Has he stopped the up and down? No, it does. That's a question.
Have a look at that. You can see there, palm shot.
He has.
Yeah, he has. Yeah, you can't get enough side on that too.
So, work to do here. Has he got the swerve? No, he's just chosen to play with DF. You sit the black on the yellow. It's a good shot.
Sorry about that. A bit of a sneeze coming on there.
Has he left Ian the angle on the red into the middle to go up and down and get on the right side of the last red?
Jason Lamar says that's the way Ian plays. Won him a county player of the season.
Yeah, a little bit tactical. He's got the angle here, Daz, to play the red into the middle, go in and out of balk, and get on the right side of the last red. Obviously, then he's playing the double, I think. Well,
I tell you what, that's a.
So is he going to pop the red in the middle and play the DF?
That's risky though.
It's very risky.
I don't think I'd pop the.
Yeah, I don't really understand what he's done there.
Well, he's going to play the DF here now, but I tell you what, it's not a bad shot that, because that black, if that black's touching that red,
he's lucky in a way, because I think there's a danger of a double kissing.
Yeah.
But I think for me, if I'm Carl here, I'll stand and look at it for 47 seconds and then get down and whack it and just make sure it comes out. And that's exactly what he's done. And there you go, he's got pretty much a result.
That's not a bad result for him at all.
I think Matthew is absolutely right on the chat. I think Ian's just been a little bit too negative there, and I think he's going to pay for it. This isn't easy, don't get me wrong.
No, it's a tough little shot, is this? And he's leaving Ian on as well if he misses.
I suppose if he does miss and Ian mops him up, but he hasn't.
He has.
He has missed.
I
Well,
thought that was half a pocket.
he's just got to put this in now, and he's going to have to take a longish red on in the top bag.
I suppose if he gets some, Ian will say it merits whoever he played it.
Yeah, all he's got to do now is he's got to do nothing with the white ball. He's just got to concentrate on this pot.
Dead weight. Just the table.
Yeah.
The table's absolutely perfect. So he can play with his dead weight. He might choose to cue it. Some players feel better cueing them. He has done.
He has done. He
Good
cued
shot.
it nicely as well. So it's going to be 4-2.
Well, Carl will be kicking himself a little bit. Well, he made
4-2.
sure that black went in, didn't he? I think he brought it back in the pocket.
I've got big stuff then.
A quick break, I think, here, folks. I think the players are just having a quick comfort break. Oh no, Pete's racking him up.
Racking up. Pete, Spiky Matt says, think Carl's bitten off more than he can chew with Ian. And Kirk Swan says, long way to go. Attack, attack, attack. I hope they do.
Trailing, thank you, Dave. Trailing 4 frames to 2.
Bucky's lost everything.
No, don't you worry. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Some might say I don't. No.
All right.
No. Worry ye not.
He knows what he's doing.
I was just looking for. I don't matter.
Chris Walker saying this is a match being timed. It is. Pete Arundale has put them on the clock.
I'm not sure it started on the clock, but
No.
I think Pete pretty quickly decided they were going on the clock. Bless him.
He's good at his job, though. He's done quite a few matches here now as Pete, and he certainly knows how to control the players and the crowd.
Yeah, he's a good lad, Pete. 4-2 Ian leads. The chat would seem to suggest that
Your drugs
Ian's
are coming,
a
Paul.
favourite. Yeah, coming drugs.
Oh, look at this selection of them. Top, middle or bottom, Bucky? Rick Needham says, what time are you open till, Daz? What time's it shut tonight, Paul? 12 o'clock?
Officially 12 o'clock.
Yeah. I think so, anyway.
It's like one of those Spanish bars. It's usually when last man leaves.
But yeah, officially I think we're 12 o'clock, is
Yeah.
it? 12 o'clock tonight we close?
Yeah.
Yeah, 12, Nick, Rick.
So
Kirk Swan says, if you lose a match by attacking, then fair play. If you lose by playing negative, no excuses. I tend to agree with him there.
no, we definitely don't want to see negative play, Kirk, on the stream. You know, this afternoon's match was definitely not negative, was it? Both players were just going for everything.
Rick saying staff will be loving the overtime. I don't know if they will, because it's both owners that are working behind the bar tonight. So
Sophie's on, isn't she?
Sophie time.
Sophie's there.
Yeah, Sophie's on. Jacob, I'd say slow down if you're getting your ass whooped, not like they're playing best of 9. No, race to 17, so...
Yeah, it's. I think it's steady away as it goes. Ian again just opts to cover the bag.
Yep.
Well, it's fair enough. He's putting himself in strong positions to close the frame out.
Definitely.
And, you do. How often do we sit here, Daz, and we say, "Why is he going game here? It's just not on."
Well, I think actually the prime example of that happening was Stefan against Tom Barley.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying I didn't see a lot of the game.
I mean, I saw a bit of the game, and Stefan played to Tom's pace, which suited him. I know we know Stefan's a decently quick player, but Stefan needed to slow Tom down, and he didn't.
Well, Tom's pace is lightning, isn't it?
Oh, it's unbelievable. It's
just ridiculous.
But I tell you what, he won't get away with it with Cy Phillips.
No, you can't. You cannot bully Cy Phillips.
No, that man just does not change his.
No.
He could be 10-0 down, he'll still play the exact same ways, and it doesn't faze him one bit.
I'd be interested to see who people think will be the favourite in that game, because it's so tough to call that.
Yeah. I mean, probably Cy is a less known player to most people.
Yeah. And he's been out of the money match arena for quite a while, Simon. So, but he'll have the local support, of course. He's a very popular lad around these parts. Nice lad.
Yeah, and it's very popular here because he loves a strong ball.
Yeah, it certainly does.
He starts playing a lot better when he's had a few.
Yeah, he does. Lloydinho 77. You got to play the way you're comfortable. You can't just switch on and off your A game. If Ian's game is usually cagey, he's right to stick to what works.
Paul Campley saying can't wait for it. We can't either. It's a very
good game.
Yeah, good game.
Who would you be backing, Paul, if you had to?
Yeah. Anybody got any views on that? Cy Phillips, Tom Barley. Who do you think's going to win that one?
We need to get the 2016 diary out and see if we can find a
we've got
Friday in January for you.
We've got a few dates coming up ready. A few people wanting to play in January next year already.
You got to love the Friday night games, Daz. I really like the Friday nighters.
Yeah, they are good.
Good atmosphere.
Unluckily, I missed the last one, like yourself. I was working, so unfortunately, it didn't get to the Tom one. And we had the match on next day. We had the tournament next day as well, didn't we? So, but good old Lammy and Mr. Bailey come in, did a bit.
That's a good shot from Ian. Leaves himself a straight in black. So it should be 5-2, bar something ridiculous.
Yeah, great shot.
Yeah, and his fans just ramp it up a little bit.
Yeah, Paul Camplin saying Tom a very good player, but I have to back Cy. So yeah, it's.
So I think we Daz will just do the next frame, and then we'll go back to Phil and Ryan. Hopefully the drugs I've just taken from a headache will kick in during my little break.
I'm going to find something to eat. I'm starving.
I had a big dinner, so
I didn't.
I'm not too bad. But having said that, I won't turn something down. Must be a party on downstairs, Daz.
Yeah,
the floor's just started to shake.
I noticed that myself. There is a party on downstairs, though. There is.
We'll do this one then, Phil, and then swap out. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Ready, mates? In Brooksbank to break?
Yeah.
Phil Bailey's on the beer now.
It's just quietened down a little bit, hasn't it, in the venue, Daz?
It has, yeah.
But that's not a bad thing.
It's not.
Liam Eels joined us on the chat. Evening, Liam says, "Don't rate this, Carl."
Rumour has it and all that there was another match going to happen in Luke Meadmore, Jack Ashcroft, the decider.
All right, okay.
That was rumoured.
Yeah, that would be. But I think Luke's got a game coming up with Tommy Docherty, hasn't he?
Yeah, that's. I think that is that on the same day as Dylan and Andy Patchett.
Oh, is it? Right, okay.
I think
so is that a Saturday job?
Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
Right.
Oh, no, sorry, I apologise. That's been swapped to a Friday night. That's the Friday before that.
Right.
So that's the 20th.
Of November.
Friday the 20th is Luke and Tommy. And it's Dylan and Andy and... yes, we do need... I think we do need the diary, actually. Yeah, we'll let you know in a minute who that is.
We can't do forthcoming events, can we? Because
no,
we computer down or something.
It keeps crashing computers as a forthcoming event for some reason. I do not know what it is, because it worked perfectly fine all that time, and then all of a sudden, every time we put it on, it shut it down. So our technical director's working on that one, but it's got him baffled a little bit, I think, why we're doing it.
Well, Carl's just called a foul on himself. Fair play to him. I don't think Peter saw it. So,
yeah, good on him that.
Well done, Carl. But again, it's quite a negative shot he were playing.
What about young Liam Eales on the stream? Are you still playing, Liam? County junior player, Liam. He was. He's not as older now, but
yeah. Lloydinho 77. Is that Mr. Freeman? Or is Lloyd still off somewhere spiritual?
He's
in a hammock. Good shot from Ian there. Opens up with a double. Big shot here to open the bag up.
He's leaving anyway. He's leaving the country, isn't he, Lloyd?
Is he? Oh, he's not played that well. Here come the diaries.
If I put it in now.
Well, he's got another opportunity to potentially open the bag up here, Ian. Has he got the gap? Let's see if we can see. We'll look down at the... I'll tell you what, let's just get away from that one quickly. Well, he tried again, didn't work again. But he's got the second prize. He's left absolutely nothing for Carl.
I'll tell you, I know what the match is. It's not in here, but I know what it is now. It's Lee Stowe versus Ryan Bodsworth.
All right. I didn't. All right, where did that one come from?
I'm pretty sure it's Lee Stowe, Ryan Bodsworth.
Okay. Wasn't Stowe he was due to be playing Chippy, wasn't
Jason
he? From Morley, yeah, but Chippy's just had a couple of health issues.
Yeah, hope he's getting better. Actually,
Coffee and a chocolate bar.
Coffee and a chocolate bar.
Coffee and a chocolate bar sounds good, does.
Can't fault it.
Not good for the diet, like, but...
No. In fact, while I'm here, I'll change that diary. Put the...
Good ball there from Ian. Where's it got him though? Does the yellow pass to the centre? Must do, he's down on it straight away. This could open the frame right up. Oh, he's played a plant. So it obviously didn't pass, but he's played a good plant. He's still got a lot of work to do here. Straight down on this. He's playing it dead weight, holding on the yellow. This is getting trickier and trickier by the minute. No. Not got that. So chance for Carl to get back into this match.
That's going to be a good weekend, that, Paul, actually, isn't it? Luke Mead, more Tommy Docherty on the Friday, and then on the Saturday, Stowe versus Ryan at 7 o'clock and Andy Patrick Dillon at 2. Good weekend.
Look forward to that.
Some good games there.
Absolutely.
Luke Meadmore playing black ball rules.
Really? I think for Luke it doesn't matter because he just gets down and knocks them in anyway. He's not bothered about the rules.
No. Playing well at the moment as well, is Luke.
Yeah, good player.
He's gone Facebook official with his relationship status as well.
He's seen Charlotte, who obviously is the daughter of Gary and Sharon, who are co-owners of a club, so good luck to him there.
Better behave yourself. Yes.
I think he's doing alright at the moment. He's still in the good books, I think.
Yeah, I think he is. He got some stick the other week though, didn't he, when he did his photograph taken with Gary.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, yeah. Well, it doesn't look like our kid's coming up to watch him, does it, since he's on the chat? Good job, the clocks are going back. Yeah, thanks for that. Was it spring forward, fall back? So we go, we go
back today.
So,
We're getting it.
Is it midnight we go back?
2 o'clock in the morning, isn't it?
Right. So hopefully we'll be on about 13 all at least by then.
Chris Walker said to Liam, make sure you kick ass tomorrow. What is it tomorrow? Is it Interleague tomorrow?
Interleague tomorrow, yeah.
Is Liam playing for Keighley then? Was Liam playing for Keighley, Liam?
Stu, yeah. We're playing Milnesbridge. Oh dear.
He's not run that through enough at all. That's a mistake there from Ian. Double Paul.
Back double. You see, it's a little bit careless, isn't it, that? Because he, even if he runs a white all the way down to the bottom cush, he's still got a shot on the yellow.
Yeah,
not going far enough is criminal, really. What's he playing here, Daz?
I don't know. Is he coming off the bottom cushion? Wow.
30 seconds.
He's going across table.
I think he might have two here, Daz. Sorry, we were too busy looking at the diary. Oh my God!
I'll tell you what an effort.
Well, I think that confirms that he didn't have to.
Tell you, what an effort.
Spike him out up with Milnesbridge. We'll be seeing you tomorrow, young man. Rumour has it I have to play, so Milnesbridge will be extremely happy about that. They'll be queuing up to play me.
They must be short tomorrow then if you're playing Bucky.
We've only got 9. So I'm having. I was supposed to be playing golf, a free round of golf as well, and I've had to turn it down.
No, never.
To go chop a ball around a pool table.
I see the golf's getting booked for next year.
Yes.
I haven't even had the guts to approach the wife about it.
Dear me.
We've only just come back. I had to work on it last time. Well, yeah, good shot. So 5-3.
So Carl gets himself back into it with a decent finish, yeah?
And we're leaving you now, so
We
Mr.
indeed.
Bailey and Mr. Lang are going to join you.
Okay, enjoy the next 4 or 5 rounds, and no doubt we'll be back. We'll just go for a quick kip.
Evening, guys, again. I hope Daz and Paul haven't bored you too much.
Yeah, well, the main men are back again now, aren't they?
Seems a bit a bit of a undercard, this, compared to the match earlier.
Yeah, well, yeah. In fact, I heard it was the other way around. I thought this one was going to be the open and attractive one, and the early one was going to be the tight, fudgy game of chess.
It's a bit slow, but we'll see how it pans out. Hopefully they'll open up a bit more as we go on, but we shall soon see. See calendars out everywhere here. Is this where all the mayhem takes place?
Yeah, obviously someone's been discussing money matches as all the diaries out for next year. There's a long queue to play you, Ryan. I think that's what it is.
So Ian goes yellows. I'll let Phil
The Verdier making a comeback, Ryan. That's a good shot. Played that nicely. Well, it's worked out, has that?
Yep.
Pushes this through. Oh, he hasn't done that enough. Has it made the cushion? Oh, it did. No, it didn't.
Foul card.
2 shots.
Tell you what though, it's not too bad if you look at it.
No, it's not devastating, is it? A lot of work left.
Just looking at replay. Ooh, it was close that.
Yeah, but you could see Pete though, he got in close, didn't he?
If it wasn't touching cushion,
He made the
definitely
call.
a foul. We're still alright? Sorry about this, guys, we've just got a couple of messages. Sorry about this, guys. We're just resetting our scoreboard and that, and getting it back up to date. Back up to date in 2 minutes, and we'll get a current score for you. Looks like Carl's just won that last frame, so Daz has just come round to check the score for us, and then coming back now. Daz is running. 5-4 to Ian at the moment. Sorry, Aaron. It's 5-4 to Ian Brooksbank at the moment. And it is... Who to break?
Who's breaking?
We'll find out who's breaking in a second. Again, sorry about this. We're having a problem with one at software's what's running on the system. We'll be back up and running in a second for you.
Frame 10. To break.
Come on, Ian. Come on, breaking this foul.
5 frames to
So it's Ian's break.
Pete, is that some kind of enable looking problem?
We're on.
open table.
Just needs to catch up, mate. As soon as it's come back. You just do a refresh now from the top screen.
Sorry about this, guys. It's just loading back up. It's 5-4 to Ian Brooksbank. It should be coming back up to date now. Ian's just broke off. And
Yeah, we won't be firing that feature up anymore this evening. We need to look at that
It was a dry break. Carl's just took yellows.
On another time.
And away we go again. See all that excitement you've just missed, guys.
Recovered.
Damien, it should be back up now for you. We had a slight issue with stream, but it should all be back up and working for you all fine now.
Yeah, we should be okay now. Just checked it on the mobile. It's caught up again. Please let us know if we're okay. Stream gone. Oh yeah, that's... They're old, aren't they?
So DF from Carl there. And a foul snooker call by Pete.
I think it is.
Yeah, well, Pete's just called it, so... Yeah, definitely. White ball being moved.
Choosing to have it moved back. Thank you very much, Justin. Just a big fudge fest, says Liam Eels.
True that. They aren't done bad though. They've got through 9 frames in near enough 2 hours, so we're looking good for a 2 AM finish. Feel like I'm back with seniors tour.
That's a good shot though.
Get rid of sewer rule then.
There's a lot left in this frame as well. Oh. Yeah, I won't bother reading that one out. My son's back. Look, don't press anything, Lee Bailey. Well, it's a real game of chess. I suppose it's a big match, isn't it? 6-all or 5-all, sorry, or 6-4.
Second visit.
Have they had a break yet?
No,
So that's to come as well.
We're not letting them. Not all people do. I don't know if these two guys are smokers. I think the only reason that you know, Warren wanted ones because he was a smoker. Now then.
You say now then?
Well, only that all the yellows go if this doesn't drop. Unless he plays the DF. The DF is on. He's looking at it. Well played. He's played that the right way. Chris Walker, 200 quid.
If you're playing a money match, guys, especially if it's at 147, it's a minimum 250 quid a man.
Chris Walker will be playing Nick Calveri. I think in January, February time. Is that right, Chris? Have you had a chat now with Nick? I know it's going to be in the new year. Does that red pass the black? I can see Mr. Buck from here. He's fast asleep.
You're turning it wrong way.
Well, we're getting Liam Eales on it in a money match. Yes, Liam.
I'll play you, Liam. 250 a man.
Liam, there seems to be a long queue waiting for you to get £250 out of your pocket. Yeah.
I'll just let you all know, just for a change, Daz is on about work again. It's not like him, but since he's had a proper job for a week or two.
Can't handle them long hours, 8 hours a day, knocks him out.
Don't you guys be feeling sorry for him.
He hasn't been used to 8 hours a day for 25 years. No, more, 35 years. Can't see anything but this. That's right. Puts it over a bag.
I won't ball it, Liam.
Liam says he's had a few sorted and people have bottled it.
I'll play you, Liam. Jason Armour will play Chris.
Is that Matty Cortman?
Who? Who's up for Liam? Don't tell me Matty Cortman we're going to play you, Liam. Jesus.
Good old Matty. I think it was his birthday the other day, wasn't it? This week.
I wish he'd play me.
Oh, Matty Cortman.
Yeah.
Well, we always tried to get, John Eggleton was always on about, either he'll play you or Matty Cortman would.
Matty won't play me. Everybody's popping up now.
Now, what are we doing here? We've got to get that black out at some point. Is Carl now relying on
Liam, our player.
splitting it out with his last ball? And the answer to that is
nope.
Well, yes, but he's going off a few cushions. 1, 2, 3 cushions maybe. Unless he plays it off the red. There you are, look.
This will be good. Probably best shot at game so far if he does. He's looking at his Carl, so let's see.
If he does that, the black's going to go up and down the table and over that closed bag, top left-hand corner.
Oh, what a shot.
Now, look at that. That's a great shot.
Give him that shot at match so far.
He looked at that, worked it out.
Just needs to make sure he finishes this.
And not hit that, hit the red in.
I am useless, Liam.
Over the other corner.
I'm not going to lie. Ask Phil Bailey. Phil will tell you.
He's useless. We won't put that money match on, actually, because we won't have to put fair ones on. What a black.
Yeah, good finish that by Carl.
It draws it level.
But no, Liam, I am. Ask Jack Ashcroft and Matty Cortman about me. They'll tell you. True reflection. Looks like Ian's just going for a quick comfort break.
Pete's loving it.
Pete's looking for a window to jump out of.
Don't let Pete near a window.
They're having a... Pete's just signalled they're having a 5-minute comfort break, so... Pete's looking for a few paracetamol
and a rope.
And a bottle of vodka.
Ian's dropped it in. Dale Fisher. Hayden, Jay, Ricky Light. No idea. They really lost it.
So the guys are back by the looks. Pete's racked the balls up. Carl to break. Big break.
Yeah, decent break that. Not went in though.
Just nothing down. We're looking at their yellows. Just one awkward red, I suppose, if you were to choose reds.
I think these two together as well could cause a problem if not dealt with. But
yeah, I'd be tempted yellows here personally.
yeah, definitely.
Just for safety. Where the white ball went, I don't think he was wanting that in.
Yes. If he can get into this red enough though, can he maybe split these reds up and
yeah,
take one into the bag? He's looking at it now. If he can, it's not a very good shot to be honest, because he's only got one bad red then. There you go, he's only got one bad red now.
Well, he can get this now. He can play this into the... I would be playing this one into the bottom centre, leaving himself a lovely angle for the one in the top centre and running through and breaking into that. The yellow and the two reds. I think he's seen it. I think that's what he's looking for. Ooh, it's a little steep. Maybe
he could even play a bottom cushion into him, to be honest.
Maybe he can just force this. It might not be a bad shout, that, actually, off the bottom cushion and in. At least it brings the yellow, the red towards the middle bag. I was thinking direct, but maybe bottom cushion first.
Oh, bad kiss.
Harsh.
Harsh but true, Phil.
It's
Harsh
gone
but
though.
True.
Yep, it's gone.
If you can't see white ball, it's because it went down pocket.
Pop the albino.
So again, two shots here. Ball in hand. Let's see how it goes. Oh my words. Well, what happened there is he missed that first shot, so he's now only got one shot. Just in case you didn't catch that.
God, that white were close.
Dicing with death.
Now look at that now. Here's another great chance.
Look how open these balls are. Here we go.
It's good.
Come on.
Now, personally, I wouldn't have done that one. I'd have done the opposite one first.
Yeah, I think I would have done too, but
he's okay, I suppose, if he can get out, but he's having to push this a little harder than he wanted. Pocket might not take it.
you called it. You called it, Philip.
Well, he just needed to force that harder than he needed
should have
to.
done.
Yeah.
Now, do you try drop this at middle if it goes, or
surely, yeah. Put it in the middle,
goes,
run
drop
it
in
through.
middle, perfect.
Yeah. If this goes and he gets a decent white ball, then game on. Oh, wow.
Come on, the cat!
Wow.
Well, Jakey lad, you spoke too soon. Virtual ploppings. Obviously not.
Come on, the cat! Come on, the cat! Come on, pal!
Yes.
Well, Phil's got mouse on his hand on mouse to change score, but I'm not so sure at the moment.
Well, I've taken it back off again. That just rolled in. Nerve-wracking out there, I can tell you that. Well done. So in edges ahead. 6-5.
6-5 Ian. Well, I have to say, we had a large crowd earlier and it seemed to have dwindled. We've now dropped down to about 10-15 people in and down to 54 watching from 80, so...
Yeah. A different type of game, this.
It's one Harris and you would enjoy, Phil, but...
Harris, he'd love it.
Sure, Harris is in his slippers and dressing gown ready for league tomorrow.
He's rubbing his hands, is Harris. He's been quite poorly this week as Harris, my fellow teammate, the only winner on a Tuesday night. Went down 6-1 in the final.
Final of what?
Tuesday night, Leeds Tuesday night. Against the Malt Shovel. Oh dear.
Is that what time it's going to finish tomorrow, Chris? 14 minutes past 5.
That's when it's coming to pick Carl up. Well, you know, different outlook on the game. He's potted and immediately playing up safe there.
So negative. So negative.
Well, it's for a lot of cash, and at the minute they're not going for either player, are they? So, yep.
Just going to give Phil a quick shake because he's just nodded off.
Deliberate foul there.
Bucky will be KO'd somewhere near a bar.
Bucky's at the bar.
Oh, there he is, look.
They'll be coming over in a few minutes. In fact, look at Bucky. Honestly, get a picture of that.
If you've ever seen Jungle Book, he looks like Baloo.
I think he's actually asleep. He's stood up, but he is asleep. He's gone. I think Daz has got his arm up his back. That's the only reason he's stood up.
Is that where he's got it up?
Poor Mr. Buck. Completely self-inflicted. I have no sympathy whatsoever. Look at him, he's on pints of water, and that literally is water as well. Not only has he had 2 tablets, he's on pints of water.
That's age for you, innit? Is he a look?
A pint of water, really?
Water boy.
I don't know, mate, but in 10 minutes you can swap back out on it and go for him, so. I thought, have you got your works phone?
Yeah.
What's that?
Let's go.
Were you in the driving?
You said, man. You said.
Oh, have you got it?
Yeah, we're under.
Oh, you didn't say.
Awesome.
It's red passes.
I think me and Phil have decided by the time it gets to 3 more frames time, we're going to let Daz and Paul close the game out for you all.
Less than that, mate. I'm away at 9:30 this evening.
Phil's got the kid, so you've got to give him a bit of a...
Daz'll step in and see it home.
He did say we're going to be here at 6:30, but we'll call it like 5 to 7.
Yeah.
And then he only comes...
I did that some text to say we're running late.
Oh, did you hear that, guys? Would that be acceptable in your job?
Yeah, but I'm streaming. How do I know when he's texting me? You know,
Well,
my phone's on silent like a true professional.
Questionable, Phil, innit? Questionable.
He could have commented on the stream, couldn't he? That'd have been more.
He wasn't tuned in. Another true professional. Can't even be watching. Can't even bothered watching his own show. But yeah.
Can't really watch me driving.
Well, it's a good shot, but there's a lot of work on that top left-hand corner. Yeah. Just a containing safety. It's actually a beauty, but I can't see Ian even attempting to try and get out of this one.
Yeah, it's one of them where I'd probably just put my my tip on top at white ball. I wouldn't even play it.
Literally just drop on it.
I wouldn't have done that. I'd just put my cue on top at ball and
just tapped it.
said enjoy.
Have you two?
Now he can play it because he's moved it away, but...
Well, I can only see another safety coming in front of this red.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone.
To be honest, I think he can cut this down side.
I think he'll take the one in the centre first, screw it back about
Yeah,
6 inches, and then
definitely,
do the same.
I think it does happen.
Now, do you actually go for it, or do you bump it in front of the red?
I'd bump in front of the red. Nobody's bored Kirkswin one. We're all exhilarated.
Chris Walker's just waiting for January.
Playing the butcher.
Seconds.
Never mind watching this poll, you should be getting in training for your 50 pence challenge.
Most boring ball.
So can you somehow play onto this yellow, because that red nearly plants in. Monday, says Paul. You've got a car business, haven't you, Paul? Does anyone ever get anything done on the cars on a Monday?
Oh my word.
Pan says he's got 10 bob lying around. Game on then, Monday. Aren't you paying for lights?
Yeah, don't look at that, Chris. Nick's rubbish.
Yeah. Hey up, Danny's in.
Calamari. You'll be fine against him.
He don't play these days, does Nick?
Nah. Arse falls out. Smallest shot.
I can see that yellow squeezing in, you know, and then he'll be in trouble. Ooh. A good 20 minutes on the frame now, Ryan.
Oh my word. What have you got us? That was that then.
5 minutes, guys, you're in. End of this frame.
Where is he going?
Hey Phil, when is next open come for the club?
Yes, Carl, I shall just ask my lovely assistant, Darren Hebron. Seems his head's in the diary at the moment.
He's just blending some pot pies together to drink.
Carl, are you bothered for which rules? Daz? We've had a request.
I'm not singing.
No, well, no one's requested you to sing. You're okay.
He's walking around with these pot pies like...
Hoping that you don't want one, Ryan.
No, it's your savoury platter. What's the request?
Carl Boothman wants to know when our next open competition is. Well, no, you can. You're allowed to look in the diary. It's not a quiz. We don't know when his next Open comp is. Right. Well, there you are, Carl. Hot off the press.
I'll put it on Facebook. No, find out now. We're just actually discussing it now.
Andrew Netherwood, hi guys, great to chat to you earlier. So you did find your way in, you logged on, and you can chat. Good lad. Well, I'll just ask Cal whether which rules his preference is. Obviously, Cal, you can put your name down for a PPS event as a reserve. Just play a single event. We have one of those left before the grand final. Near bother. Right, mate, we shall let you know. He isn't bothered, Daz. No. Oh, fudgy EPAs, he says. That's what he wants. Good game of chess like this, Carl says.
Can someone just remind him I've got work on Monday morning?
Look at that. Now that is open and attractive. Jake, your lad spotted it. Smash them hard together. Do you double this? I'd be doubling it. I won't be cutting this in. I'd be doubling this.
Yeah, I think double's the answer, but he's just going to try to drop it in, and he's not going to achieve it.
He did have two, though.
Well, you didn't tell me that, did you?
It's in. Oh, it is. It's in.
Well, that's 6-all, guys.
6-all. So, are we handing back over to the pair that sat in the corner?
No, you do one more, but that's it. Jamie.
So Phil signing up after this frame for the night. So it looks like he'll be going home about 10:30, 11 o'clock.
Steady now, steady. Cal's going to break dish here. Let's just have a look at the break dish indicator.
It wouldn't be as bad if that were for day. Oh, I mean it is.
Look where them reds are. There's only one bad one to worry about, and he can address this immediately after he's put this into the top middle.
Come on, we have faith here.
The only reason I'm saying reds, even though there are more on the table, is because I don't think that yellow passes to that top left-hand corner.
Red ball's nominated.
Yeah, he's chosen reds.
Red ball's nominated,
No surprise
guys.
there. Now that's a surprise. I wouldn't have tried to disturb it. I'd have tried to play onto it, because that's the worry. Paul Camplin says no break dish all day, unlike Monday, when he's going to break the break dish meter. Jake, your lad's still in a good mood. Oh, good shot. Now that is a good shot. Every chance now for Ian. Needs an angle on this. Does not want to be straight on his next yellow. Got to get back up the table. Jakey lad, finish on again. Agreed. Chris Walker wants to go over the rules again. Now look at that, that's something you don't see every day. Asking for the white ball to be cleaned. A lot of suggestions for covering the bag. I think this is the shot if it goes. Definitely. Now, I think he wanted it through a bit more there, just so that he could play that into the centre and still get guaranteed position on his one in the top left-hand corner. He might have to take the one top left now, and that has to be perfect pace.
It's not a bad shot overall.
I like it.
It just got a trust table.
As long as he's not straight. He's going to have to try and get half a decent shot on the black. This does not want to end up straight. This is going to be a difficult black, isn't it?
And it's ended up.
Difficult black.
What did you say you didn't want it to end up, Phil?
Well, nearly straight. And what's that?
I think it's quite nearly straight.
No.
Oh dear.
Can't do anything with this. He's got to make sure he gets the pot. So that's all he could do.
Well, I'll tell you what.
How do you fancy this then, mate? 6-all? 3.5 foot to black, 3.5 foot to pocket. Oh, get in.
Wow.
What a black.
Tell you what, guys, what
well
a pot
done, Ian.
that was.
No, he deserves that one. Well done. Right, we're going to hand you over to Fuller and Fuller.
And
Since
Daz
they've
is just
fed the
grabbing
faces?
everything he can off at platter before he sets off. So if you hear something like that's probably Daz.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you, Ryan.
Yes, cheers.
Oh, it's a tight one, this does.
It certainly is.
I think it'd be good to see maybe a break and dish and just at least see one of the players settle into the game a bit more. And, Ryan sat himself down at the buffet now, so that's the buffet done with.
Don't forget to save a little bit for Pete.
Oh, Ryan's gone into overdrive. That's a good opening ball there from Ian. Good chance for a break and dish here, and Daz. Will it be the first one?
We're alright, Phil. We're alright.
Yeah.
We're alright, Phil.
Well, I was just looking away there. Has he missed it or has he refused it? No, just looking on the replay, he missed it. Strange, he drills in that amazing black and then misses a straightforward ball like that.
Yeah, it's unbelievable, isn't it?
Still the favourite on yellows, I would say, just. He can open up that top left bag with a yellow that's close by.
Yeah, he can, yeah. Yeah, I still think Ian's pretty sort of favourite for this one at the moment.
Well, if he takes the long yellow one, it puts him in a driving seat in this frame. He's just got the tricky shot to open the bag up, but then it should be plain sailing from there.
And he needs to do it. He can do it now straight away as soon as he's potted this.
Yeah, he's potted that well, cued it well.
Because he's going to have a shot on into the middle anyway, isn't he?
Yeah. Big shot, needs to get this right. Well, you need to get lucky with these, obviously. There's no way you can plan for... Oh, dear.
Wow, he's potted it cleanly.
He will not be happy with that. All Reds have just gone favourite in this frame now.
It's unbelievable. How many times would you do that and just...
you do it lots of times.
Pot it cleanly like that.
If you try and pot it cleanly, you miss. I think we're going to be burning the midnight oil tonight, Daz.
I'm pretty sure we will be.
Can we just leave Ryan on his own with a buffet? Yeah, he's happy with that. Oh, that's a big call there from Ian. He's played a deliberate foul.
Yeah, that's asking the question if you've ever.
Yeah.
That's the question, isn't it?
Well, you know, if it's a team game, you know what Carl's teammates are saying now. He don't rate you. He don't rate you. Because that is sending out a message. That's saying I don't think you can get these with two shots, and they're all out in the middle of a table. Oh dear.
Wow. Well, it don't even look like he went for that.
Oh, it's strange, isn't it? Does he think it's black ball rules?
That was definitely a black ball rules shot. Definitely a black ball rules shot, that one.
It was, wasn't it?
Well, these pies are nice. I don't know what they are, but they're nice.
No, they're not just...
No, they're not just
pies.
No, they're not just normal.
Oh, it does. Let's have a look. I don't know.
Now they've gone a bit funny.
I'm sure Danny will appreciate that. Danny's... did he say, is it his birthday party?
No, I think it's his mum's.
Oh, it's his mum's, right. He looks very dapper, doesn't he?
He did look very dapper. Danny that was behind the bar.
His arms are as big as my legs. He's got some right muscles on him.
And it's his mum's birthday party. They're having a function downstairs. He's brought 2 massive platters of food up for us.
That's it, which Ryan is currently working his way through.
He's
just about gone. He's just having a quick breather, Ryan, but I'm sure he'll click into 4th gear in a minute. Carl's left a good angle here to get around the back of the awkward red near the black.
I just missed
not
Kirk Swan's there saying I live closer than it must have been referring to that shot of Carl's earlier on.
You can't beat a game that's not quite flowing for the banter. Yeah, I think I might have been tempted to go around the back of that red, but he's got it in the middle.
Oh, that's a long way off, is that one?
Well, Carl's just struggling at the minute.
Well, if Ian gets right angle here, Buffet's definitely on, Paul. Paul Campbell says Buffet's definitely on.
Buffet's on.
But it won't be on. You won't get here fast enough to have any of it.
That'll be Ryan on the case. Works.
Now we've got pork pie, chicken satay sticks, sausages, samosas, onion bhaji's,
pakoras.
Yeah. Whatever else you want, pork pie.
No tuna, no egg and crisp butties.
No.
In fact, I'm a little bit disappointed he's not brought some butties up because I'm partial to butty. It's one of my great downfalls is bread.
too much bread in my diet. Anyway.
Jakey lad said he'd be pulling his hair out if he'd backed any of these. I think Bucky must have backed them because he's not aware.
It's not flowing, is it, Jakey lad? I think you're right. Jakey lad, you're not Scottish, are you? Because Jakey in Scotland isn't a very... It's what we call a down and out in Scotland.
Is it?
Yeah, Jakey.
How do you know that?
I've got a lot of Scottish friends, haven't I? Well, pretend to be my friends.
Yeah, where is Mr. Angus? Is it?
He'd be on the chat, wouldn't he, if he was watching?
Yeah, he would.
No Wardy even, no Lee Mitchell, all my work pool playing colleagues aren't with us tonight. They must all be out on a raz. He's got a little bit unlucky there, is Ian. So he's just going to try and tuck up here, I think. Or is he playing a double? No, he's tucking up. Again, he's just not quite got it. Both players are struggling a little bit here, he said.
Again.
Yep. That's a problem, my friend. Main camera. It's alright, it'll catch up, There you go, do it again. Do it again. Sorry, it's only because of how it catches up.
How? Who is it? Well, Jamie.
Let's see who notices.
Can you just unmute? You don't remember? Just take the mute off the speaker at the bottom. You can mute it again now, darling. I just wanted to make sure that they haven't gone. They haven't gone. That's on.
Okay, guys. Sorry about that. Hopefully, it's going to see us out to the end now. A few technical issues at our end tonight. If you can hear me, just give us a shout. Let us know that we're back. It would be appreciated. Anybody out there? Or am I talking to myself? It's
That's the other ones. We take them.
Thank you very much, guys. Well, hopefully it doesn't go again because Mr. Bailey's leaving. So if yeah, cheers, Leanne. Paul's at the bar getting another pint of water, and he's been in charge both times that he's crashed. Mr. Buck's been in charge. That's all we can say. Cheers, Rick. Is that Mark Haste there on the chat? Sounds a bit quiet. That's just me. Hopefully it is loud enough. Yeah, it's... Kirk, is that alright? Are we still quiet or am I okay? Or anybody else? Am I loud enough? I know Leanne will say you're loud enough anyway. How's Mark? Are you well? Gonna have Mr. Buck with us in a minute. He's gone on to hard stuff now. Black currant. He's really pushing the boat out. Thanks, Leanne. Cheers, Harris. Lammy.
Yeah, load and clear.
Load and clear.
Has he had a few San Miguel's? Lammy? Load and clear.
Phil says, thanks, Lammy, for pointing out the obvious, that we're having problems.
Well, I think if it goes again, Daz, we might just have to call it a day. I think it's...
I can fix it, Bucky. I can fix it.
You dear me. Don't you start with it.
Marquez has got man flu.
Why is Marquez called Fuse X?
He says it's his lads. He obviously plays on blooming Xbox and PS3 or something like that, doesn't he?
Oh, where's a cue ball, Daz? Oh, a yellow.
Nice little kiss there. Leanne says can't handle a night out with Mac the Machine.
Oh, you're having a laugh.
That's Leanne that's saying it.
That's when she don't fall asleep in a toilet.
Oh, we're not heard about this.
Oh,
so that's one that Ian stole there. So that's 10-6 to Ian.
I'll tell you when there's nobody listening, Daz.
Okay, mate.
So I might as well tell you now.
Yeah, you might as well. 46 viewers will be knowing what's going on.
Beautiful, this black currant.
It reminds me of a night we went out on Christmas do. We went quite a few years ago. And we went to the Woolpack, where they used to film Emmerdale.
Yeah.
Went there, and old Ray, about 60 odd year old, and we thought he'd gone home. We'd had meal, we'd had a few beers, we thought he'd gone home. But anyway, we all left, they locked the pub up, and about an hour and a half later he went in the toilet, he woke up in pub, and they were all locked.
Oh dear.
Jason saying Ian's starting to show his class.
Well, I think it'll basically, obviously the stream's been interrupted a lot tonight. We've had the Gremlins in the works, but I think it was basically whichever player started to flow just a little bit was going to sort of run away with this. At the moment, it's Ian doing it.
Kurt Swanson, is it me or is the commentary quiet? Is it a volume button? Kurt, just turn it up a little bit.
Kirk,
sorry,
listen,
mate.
Listen, Kirk, quiet is good. Actually, mute is even better.
Yeah, you don't want to listen to us Muppets anyway, rambling on.
No, absolutely.
Well, as somebody pointed out, it's a good job clocks go back tonight.
Clock? I thought you said something else then, Dan.
Steady on. Lammy said turn your volume up.
Yeah, clocks go back. When's it will look a lot better.
When's Mr. Lamb back? When you back, Lammy?
So, Daz, Ian on Reds.
Ian on Reds.
Here we go. Familiar routine commences.
Yeah, but Phil's told me to keep you away from it. You've crashed it twice.
Not to do with me. Is the score right, says Aaron?
I hope so.
I think so. Yeah, we did actually get a couple of frames in, Aaron, while we were offline.
We can double check, but I think it's right.
Pete Arundale's keeping a manual check on the score as well. He realises that you shouldn't always trust technology.
Wow.
Well, perfectly judged, I think we'll say.
Yeah. Hiccups now. Marvellous.
I'm just looking at our YouTube feed, Daz, and it's like a suggested thing for us to watch is a violin concerto by Bach.
Yeah, well, it's obviously...
Where's he got that from?
Obviously, I've no bloody idea, really. Lammy's back at 10 o'clock on Monday night. Straight to 147 then, Lammy.
So we're just looking at Fridays in January for Tom Barley and Cy Phillips, and we're basically free on all of them, apart from New Year's Day, I'd suggest. But other than that, we're pretty free. So I've just messaged both Simon and Tom, see what they prefer. So if you're listening, gentlemen, send me a message back, and we'll try and get a date nailed down for your big clash.
Lammy, are you in on Tuesday night for the big streaming session that we're having at
That's if it
Leeds
works.
Singles? Yeah, if it works.
I think we need to stop trying to run it off a Commodore 64.
There was nothing wrong with the Commodore 64. Ooh. She's a bit, bitchy there, isn't she? I want to ban her from stream soon.
Just a click of a button, Leanne, and you can be banned.
What's that story, Bucky?
I couldn't possibly. Meanwhile, Jakey lad is concentrating on the pool, which I suppose we should be. That's a fair effort from Ian, just not made it. Captain Small, that's maybe not the best nickname, is it?
Who's that?
If you didn't realise it was his name. Jason just saying Captain Small to his namesake.
Alright.
Oh dear. Oh, Carl won't be very happy with that one.
Lammy said he wishes he were, but he's stabbing himself in the eye with rusty fork.
Mr. Lamb, can I just remind you are still a member of a stream team, and you should maintain a corporate approach even though you're not here.
Yeah.
We're finding the positives in this game.
Yeah, we are. Jason says not heard from Mick for a bit as he's fallen asleep. Very subdued in here now, actually. Very subdued.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a good game for insomniacs.
There's 45 blokes in here, what? They're all gone to sleep.
Wow. So how can we make it more interesting for the punters and dads? What can we do?
I don't know, Chris Landon said I've never been as bored in my life.
Come on, Chris. Let's work together and try and find the positives here.
Yeah, come on.
They're there.
They are
somewhere.
playing for £2,000 here.
Yeah, that's right.
Kirk Swan said, good idea with the volume button.
Well done, Kirk. Welcome back. Kirk, I'm Paul, and this is Daz. Brilliant.
At least we're not got Bucky talking into his pint tonight.
Oh dear.
Lammy says reception is really hit and miss, so I am off as it keeps buffering. I keep getting a green screen, dude. Does anyone else? No.
Yeah, that's when last time we commentated. I'd had a few to drink, and I had my microphone in one hand and my pint in the other hand, and I kept commentating into my pint. Oh, the evils of drink.
A good day that day, though. A good little long day, but it was a good
Is
day.
it enough for you, Daz?
Oh, wow.
Oh, it's looking like 11-6. Chris has been a little bit scathing on the chat. Come on, Chris. Like I said, let's work together here. Let's find the positives. We can do this.
Monday night, we've got us Monday night's singles league here in Old EPA. It's gone down a treat.
Yeah,
it's looking.
Replace the old Monday night knockout.
Yeah.
Who's winning it, Daz?
Yeah, I think Harris is winning it.
He's the old fogey.
Yeah, he's done. I'll tell you what though, Bruce Hutton's put up a real good fight. He's guaranteed third, I think, is
Really?
Bruce. Yeah.
Good.
Steve Knights has done okay.
that's a good shot.
Yeah, it's definitely looking like 11-6. Barring some.
Leanne, Ian's from Bradford and Carl's from Halifax. Just asking on Carl Boovman's off to bed. It's not that late, Carl.
We'll let you know, Carl, as soon as we find out when we've got another comp. We'll let you know.
Yeah, good finish from Ian.
Yeah, good. So 11-6 to Ian. I think Bucky's interview is going to be fantastic when he goes through all these.
No interviews tonight. I think I'll just interview Peter Arundale. Well refed. Oh, sorry, Harris. I didn't realise you were still out there. Do apologise for calling you an old fogey.
He's ancient.
Dyed his hair recently, his H.
That's a bit cool, is that?
Yeah, he's made a good job of it. Good job.
Graham Sharkey died his, didn't he, go to Portugal?
He did, didn't he? Turned up looking like Simon Templar.
Andrew Netherwood says, just to say, great day I had at the 147 watching Warren and Jason. Miss my mate Alice, but Barb's next time. You have a great venue and
a much needed idea to promote the game. Thank you, Andrew.
Yeah,
very kind.
Yeah, but a candy, Andrew.
It was a good game, actually. It was both players certainly went for it. Oh, everybody's coming out to support Harris now. I'm going to do a big bad wolf.
Yeah.
You're not a fogey. Chris, you and Harris should get a room.
Oh, Cal Boovens and that Bedville was an answer to where they're from.
All right, okay. He's not off to bed yet then, Carl. He's staying with us. Well done, Carl. Get yourself a nice strong coffee. Coffee, Red Bull.
Alice was the only player to win a frame in our cup final on Tuesday night. We had got a bit of a battering from Cy Phillips' team, the malt shovel.
Yeah, he can play a bit, Harris. So, Carl on yellows, Daz.
Oh, sorry, we're rattling away and not even thinking about the colours.
Don't worry about our viewers at home. Oh, he's covering again, Daz.
Unbelievable.
He can't get back into this game if he keeps playing so negatively.
No.
Yep, and look at Ian. Ian's just sending a message here. He's just going to knock his yellow in and say, I don't believe he can get these.
Yeah?
No, he's changed his mind. Chris has now said that Harris is old.
He is old.
You've got...
Older.
You started well there, Chris, and now you've started digging an hole for yourself.
Get yourself a shovel.
He's not old, Harris. I don't know how old Harris is, to be honest with you. What is he, about 45, something like that?
He's not senior tall, Bucky.
Oh, is he? Oh, bloody hell, he must be 50 then. Just 50. Just 50.
Jakey lad says embarrassing.
Nice. Well, it's
it's one for the connoisseurs, is this one, Bucky?
That's it. I always like to look for the positives.
One for the connoisseurs. Well, I put it this way, there's 49 people watching it.
Yeah, all insomnia.
Well, actually, there's probably 9 watching it, 40 who nodded off.
Andrew Neverwood said he's about 60. Paul Harris, what have I started? Sorry, H, make sure you turn up for Interleague tomorrow, won't you? Don't be not showing up.
Yeah, don't be not showing up. Bucky's having to play as it is.
I'm having to play. I'm having to miss the free round of golf to play Interleague. I mean...
Well, it's looking 12-6, is this, Bucky?
It is, mate, yep. I think Ian's just settled in a little bit more.
He has, yeah.
Than Carl. I think Carl's just been a little bit too negative. Match of a day is about to start. Watch the numbers drop. You're not wrong there, Jakey lad.
It's a bit harsh on lads, to be fair. They're both doing...
Jakey lad, did you answer my question earlier? When I told you about what Jakey means in Scotland? I think you might have to change your nickname, pal. He's a Jakey. Harris has
spit his dummy out.
He'll be dyeing his hair.
It's not like that in Harris.
He's one of Poole's nice guys.
I did see him. Get a bit upset though. Not long since. What was that in? Yeah.
No way, not Harris.
Yeah, it was. I'm sure it was Harris.
Chris and Harris are having another loving on the chat.
No.
Well, he's taking it into the middle. Thought he might play the plant here, Daz.
He must be confident.
Yeah, he's played it well, but there's a cue ball. He's okay. Bit of distance, but surely he just leaves the black into the middle here. Does not a lot with a cue ball.
Jakey lad says he's got quite a few Scotch mates and he's never heard that one before.
Yeah, ask him what Jakey means in Scotland, mate.
Bucky has got quite a few Scottish friends. Well, acquaintances.
Is it not too hard, Daz? Has he got lucky?
No.
Not really.
He's going to go bottom right hand pocket as we're looking at the table now.
I remember being with my Scottish friends in East Kilbride in a nice little bar in East Kilbride when England got beat by Holland at cricket. You can imagine the stick I got from everybody in that bar. Damien Cooper's with us on a chat.
Damo.
Evening, Damien.
Not seen Damien for a long time. He's doesn't he come out anymore?
Oh, he's missed out by a street.
Yeah, he has. Well,
difficult to get your potting angle when you're so close.
It is.
Very deceptive. So he's got the second prize though. He's covered with the bag for that yellow. Still on about Harris.
He's getting some right stick on here, isn't he?
Calling him grumpy.
Poor old Harris, you know what I mean?
Poor old H.
I like Harris. See you on Monday, H.
He's an absolute gentleman.
See you on Monday. He'll be collecting his winnings on Monday night, won't he? At the 147.
Gentleman. Gave me some weights, did Harris?
Tell you what, that music's getting loud and I can feel it vibrating through my feet.
Yeah, we're going to have to tell Danny off for his mum's party downstairs. I think Rolling Stones are playing live. Kirk Swan says, come on, Carl, make a game of it. He's joking, Kirk. We want to get home. I want to get home to my loved ones.
Yeah, whatever.
And Leanne. See if she's still listening. Watch that chat. I think Daz is. Oh, Daz. Seriously, really. Well, Carl's just managed to put another ball safe. He's just not at the races at the moment, Carl.
Not at all.
But yeah, I mean, joking apart from what Kirk says, you would like to see him get into the game, wouldn't you?
He's struggled really all the way through, hasn't he? He started off,
It's hard when you're on the stream and you're conscious of it all the time, especially when you're not playing at your best. You start thinking the whole world's watching and they're all, and it just gets harder and harder, because you try too hard.
And I think Ian's...
where's the black ball?
You're joking. Well, that just sums up Carl's day, really, I think, today. It's not his day.
No, that's a bit unlucky. He's played a good adventurous... I mean, we've asked both players to sort of show a bit more ambition, and he's done exactly that. He's tried to get on the right side of that bad yellow, and he's unlucky with it.
I think he struggled a little bit with Ian's pace. Ian's played nice and steady and safe, and fair play to him. That's, you play at your strengths, and I think Carl struggled with that a little bit, and it's changed his game. I think Carl just kept going a bit more attacking.
Yeah.
Maybe, it might have upset Ian a bit, but it's all ifs and buts, really, isn't it?
Can we ban this Leanne Mack sort off the chat, please? Kirk's asked if we're uploading it to watch again.
It's
always watch it again, Kirk, just to check the commentary skills. See how many times I say see how many times I say so yeah, absolutely. I'll be watching it all again tomorrow, relishing it. That's a joke, by the way.
Oh, Sri rack, another rack and back up, just to keep Pete on his toes. That's woke him up.
I did watch some of the games from last week again because it was so good.
Oh, that's a bit cruel, Marcus.
Good deals at Asda for incontinence pants. Speak to Mark.
Yeah, Jason saying there, cancelling them excuses. It's been on before. It's Ian's first time. Son says nothing wrong with the commentary, lads. Class.
It's hard work sometimes when you have to fill quite a lot. When the game's not making it easy for you.
Yeah.
You end up filling. I remember, the classic. We talk about it all the time when we started talking about cheese and people's favourite cheeses.
Oh, yeah.
And I think it lasted about 6 or 7 frames. That discussion.
That's a fair point. Harris has just said, "How would Mark know about incontinence pants?"
Well, I think from being 6-1 up in the Black Ball series and losing 7-6, he must have done something in his pants
Something
to
fell out.
lose that. So maybe he does know about it.
I can't believe he did that. I'm watching scores as it obviously come through live to us, and he's just thinking he's lost another. He's lost.
He says, I had to Google how to spell it. Brilliant.
Yeah, Chris Langdale says tactics are spot on, but makes for a boring game. But I suppose if you win, if you leave club with $2,000 in your pocket, it's played tactics right, aren't they?
Right.
Wow, did that just It's,
Tell you what, Daz, if I were involved in this game and I walked out of here with $2,000 in my pocket, I wouldn't give a fig what people thought about on the chat.
Kurt saying he's going to have to come with a 147 sometime. It looks classy. It really is. It's a beautiful place.
Quality. Best club I've been in, without a doubt.
We had some great reviews.
Oh, is enough? Ooh, amazing.
So Ian takes Reds.
Hey, well done, Daz. Didn't have to remind you that.
No, I'd been watching that a bit. I kept my eye on it.
Mark had to Google how to spell pants. Oh dear. Can you make any case for Carl in this game? Difficult, isn't it, the way it's going at the moment?
Yeah, it's a long way to go back now. It's.
I feel bad for the kid because I would like to see him, play like he knows he can. And
he can definitely play better than this.
Yeah,
definitely.
It's hard when you get into a bit of a rut in the game. Andrew's back on the chat. I agree with what you say. However, does the factor on the camera alter their natural game? And players feel they should go for a finish, but it's not really. I think it definitely alters their natural game, Andrew. It's difficult because you're conscious of it. Well, it's only a fairly modest audience. You're sort of in your own mind. You feel like the whole world's watching you. You make a couple of mistakes and your shoulders tense up, and you then start trying to chase it and try and prove to the people who are watching that you know what you're doing, and it just gets worse and worse. You just get into an ever decreasing circle.
And that's Bucky speaking from experience there.
It is. I think I were 9-2 up or something in one game, and I think it were raised to 12 and I lost.
Yeah.
And, it just needs a couple of things to go wrong, and honestly your mind goes a little bit. And I think we had about 12 viewers for that, so it's not like there were anybody watching. I think it does alter your game, definitely.
Yeah. Not saying, Chris is 100% better. Carl played well against, the game with him against Warren was a great game.
Did he beat Warren? Did he? I think he did.
I think he did, yeah.
So, if he's beating Warren, then he's got to be of a decent standard. Just the way it goes sometimes. Anyway, he's not lost yet. Ian still needs another 5 frames.
We've seen it before. It all get to the.
I'll tell you what, that could be 2. No,
near to the finishing line, and just can't finish it off.
I think that it just as quickly as it can all go wrong, it can all click into place as well. If he takes his finish out, for example.
Yeah. You always have turning points in games, don't you?
It's a good effort. I'll tell you what, he'll take that. That's not bad.
Yeah, he's got a shot on here. Just clips this into the top right-hand pocket as we look at the table.
Just needs to be careful of being off. I think he's okay. Yeah, he's miles away.
Oh, he lost 15-12 to Warren.
Oh, he lost, did he?
Yeah.
That's a decent shot. Decent shot.
Yeah, he should be taking this one. Just this the double into the well.
Played that well. Yeah,
Yeah,
perfect.
that's okay.
Still 52 hardy souls out there watching Daz.
They've gone up.
I'll tell you
Viewing
what,
figures
yeah.
have gone up.
Maybe match at day's not so good.
I took some beating the viewers we had on the black ball when Mick and Catwheel and 423 people watching that one.
And there's already been thousands of hits on it, hasn't there, since? So, good stats.
Yeah. Jason says play with Ian on a Monday and he's playing exactly the same. I can't see him losing a frame from here. Well, he could be losing this one.
I think he says
losing from here. Sorry, I thought it's the frame. I'm my eyes aren't that good.
Yeah, decent shot. I think
I've lost my glasses.
Carl rolls his black in. You just don't know. It just might give him a bit of confidence.
Yeah, 12-7.
If he rattles a few frames off, you just don't know.
Yeah, at the 147, we also like to see fair, good tight games. We don't like to see people running away with matches.
Well done, Carl.
So,
well done, lad.
12-7.
Take me hat off to him there because we've been having a bit of a joke and giving him a bit of ribbing, and he's done really well to finish those off.
All joking aside, we are only joking. We're only nobbling.
We want to see all the lads play well.
Good pull.
Mourinho ain't happy, says Kirk. Well, do you know, I used to love Mourinho. I thought he was great, and now I just think he's an absolute. Well, I can't say it on the stream, but I think he is. I hope he gets sacked.
It's a bit harsh.
I just don't like him.
Blunt and to the point. We're having a little break here.
That's probably not what Carl wanted. He's just put together a nice little run in the balls.
Yeah, I wonder who's gone to the toilet though.
Chris Walker agrees with me about Mourinho. That was the word that was on my mind actually, Chris. Andrew says door handle. Sorry?
Yeah, knob.
All right. Like it.
It is after 10. It's after Watershed. We're alright.
4 candles.
Mourinho sent off.
What have we started here? We've started a bit of a debate, haven't we, about the chosen one, or whatever he calls himself.
The special one.
That's the one.
So Ian breaking.
Like
Back on the table.
Here we go again. Guys have
Ball
had a
potted.
break and we're off again. That's a decent break.
Well,
Yellow's. I think. Is it Yellow's?
we can't really. We can have a little look on the other camera, but
The camera's all back on now.
not all of them. We've lost one. I think that's what's caused us a few problems tonight. One of the cameras has packed in.
Right.
Good pot. That's a great pot.
That's a good response to Carl's good finish in the last frame, taking that
It
ball
is.
out. So he's got a good chance here of a break dish.
Wow.
That would be something.
That's a bold statement, Bucky.
Nice, obviously the yellow along the bottom rail is a tricky ball, but he could use that as his last ball actually, get on the black. Oh no, he's going for it now. Yeah, take it out early, fair enough.
Well, he's speeded up a bit here, hasn't he?
I think he's just trying to respond to Carl's good finish in the last frame. He played that well.
Alice said it was the assistant that got sent off. But Kirk said both of them got sent off.
How funny would it be if Chelsea got relegated? I would absolutely
Kirk's wants
my pants does.
They need a manager like Phil Parkinson. Well, I tell you what, he's just gone a bit far with that, hasn't he?
Now then, this is
Can he hold? He can't hold this, can he?
Well, he's got to play it dead weight if he's trying to. Either that or off the bottom cushion and back out.
We're trying to pinch it there, wasn't he?
Trying to pinch so he could hold.
Yeah.
But
unfortunate.
So,
well, Carl could step in here and
chance for Carl,
steal a frame.
He's just laying the snooker, Daz. Which again, you know, he can go across the table if he puts the yellow. He's got
that's probably not his finest shot.
If he hits it, he pots it, and he's got a chance on the last yellow. It's
again, is that too negative? Yeah, I'm just going to say, is that too negative again?
Talking about them pants again, Paul. I always thought incontinence pants were ones that you just wore when you went to Europe. Wow, he's going off two cushions here, Dad. Bit too adventurous. I don't know why he didn't just go across.
Yeah, straight across table, really. Yeah.
Maybe just a little bit of, play the cue ball at the bottom just to straighten it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Funny one, that.
Just give Carl a good chance now to steal the frame.
Well, Carl's got to go game here.
Takes this on now, clips this in.
I think any negativity and Ian would really seize on it. He's not made it.
It hasn't gone. He hasn't made it. He's still got a good chance here. Yeah, I think he's got to attack these. I think he goes at this one now where the three reds are.
Yep.
Clips it in the top left hand pocket. It opens the others up.
Yeah, he's got the plant now for a bad ball.
Is he again? It's a good shot,
he's left across the table again. Though it's there. Yeah, and he's straight down on it. Is Ian? If you get, at least he's covered with the yellow now, though, so it's not quite as. Yep, that's why I'm surprised he didn't play that shot before.
So he's playing it off the red, yeah. Wow, big shot. Wow. Big shot.
I think if he makes
he's pushing that red right across here, isn't it? Is it gonna? It's probably not going to go to the pocket though.
If he makes this, so Carl will be just kicking himself that he wasn't a little bit more positive. I don't think this goes too hard yet.
Yeah, what a tough shot that, really. Tough shot.
However, it's out in the open.
I'm alright, yeah. I'm fine. Are you on this one?
Last collection is.
That's short, Paul. That's short.
He's okay though, isn't he? Surely clip it in just a trace of left hand side.
Dear. Well, he shouldn't. Ian shouldn't have been back at the table, I'm afraid. Not with this one. That's a mistake from Carl. He's pulled it again. He's going top bag. Or is he going middle?
He's still go middle, surely. Even though he's overcooked the last one a little bit, but he should still be middle all day.
Yes, so 13-7 and the crowds woke up.
Here moves within 4.
We're having a 5-minute break now. Yeah. We'll just
5-minute break, guys, so
I'll put a little interview. We'll be back with you shortly.
Yeah! Get in there! Go on the purple one. Come on, cut it down. Inbred, we love you. I love you, Brett. We do. You, Brett. We do. Oh, sexy. We love you. Inbred wanker. That's where we are. Evil title, is that what they want to do? Yeah, but we do it anyway, so we can't do that. Yeah, the family. Sorry, you all put one in there, in the family. Get in there. All three of them. Fuck on your relative kids. Hello. Let's produce it. Let's produce it, not paid again. And we've got Italy tomorrow. We'll all be you all put one in a ray of a family. Leslie. Come on. Don't let it go. Are we going to a bit of frozen now? Let it go. Come on, so you can sing this one. Don't let it go. Come on, Liam.
I've seen him when he was in office. Can you go over here?
When he's got glue and stuff.
Yes, Leslie. Get that face. Yes, Alice. Need to get a chant going about it. Not yet. Brooksbank number 3. Cost about table. Yeah, you see you back. Oh, yeah.
No, Jones it went back. Shut it, shit it.
If you're not even back in it.
Final leg.
Looks like we're back, Daz. I was just saying to Mr. Haste, says the stream's gone off, nobody's playing, so it's not gone off, it's just an interval. it says in top corner, it's air.
Yeah, we took it off now.
Come on, Mark. Oh my goodness,
Wow,
really?
that real break. Oh, rack them.
Oh no, that's the last thing we wanted.
A fudging game, a fudging break.
Was the top red maybe rolled off a pack a little bit or something there?
Looks tight to me.
He's not
tied a cut break there, didn't he?
Oh dear. Daz, we didn't need that, did we? I'd have thought Pete Arundale might have says, do you want to break again? Is that allowed, is it in the rules?
Don't think they can do that.
Oh no, guys, please.
Oh dear, it's a fudging.
Right, yellow ball, over the pocket, steam into the pack. Come on, let's have it. No, that's not happening. No.
Nobody's taking any risks here.
Can they not both play into space 4 times?
Tied that yellow up now.
I think at 13-7 up, you know, yeah.
Somebody's going for a little lash there.
I like that, fair enough. That's just like breaking, isn't it, really?
It is.
Effectively like breaking, if you like.
That were Ian that did that as well.
I think that's Harris says it's time to turn off. Harris,
don't leave us.
We've not given you any stick for at least half an hour.
Don't leave us, Harris.
No, he's got to get his rest in for Interleague tomorrow, bless him.
Oh, well, there you go, yeah.
You know, so
another long day.
His maid gets him up at 8 o'clock with a Horlicks. And Andrew Neverwood's pleased that Harris is going.
Poor old Harris.
I don't think he is. I think he's saying hooray because Ian chose to go into a pack.
And Carl's took yellows there. That's Ian. Taking yellows. Well, that thing at Mouse has gone to sleep. It's been that long.
Oh dear.
I'm confused now. Oh, it's alright. Yeah,
He's playing a DF here, doesn't he?
yeah, he is.
Oh dear.
That's not worked out very well.
And right back at you, says Ian.
Yeah. And this is probably the one thing that I don't like about world rules is the deliberate foul.
Yeah, but you know how long really we've been playing world rules?
So long.
Well, that's
It's in.
wow. Oh, did you mean that?
I don't think so.
See, but then he chooses to fudge up again. It's dear. I just don't think this is the way that he's going to get back into the match. I think he's got to be aggressive. He's got to somehow wrestle the title of aggressor away from Ian. And he's not going to do that by covering bags. That's a great shot though.
He's potting it again.
No,
he hasn't.
I'll tell you what. I've just criticised him for covering bags, but that's a fantastic shot.
Yeah, it's a good shot, is that?
In the meantime, there's a biology lesson going on the chat.
Yeah, that's... well, he's done the DF.
I think Ian is saying, I just do not think you've got the minerals to get them.
Yeah.
And I think at 13-7 up, it's a great message to send. I think he's bullying Carl a little bit.
Yep.
But Carl's letting him by being so passive in the way he's playing. Oh, he's asking for a foul snooker.
Oh, Pete's putting balls all over the table now.
And Ian's trying to tell Pete how to ref.
Is he?
Kirk Swan just decided to tell us completely randomly that snooker is his game. Thank you. Golf's mine.
And I'm pretty rubbish at them both. But I do like a game of golf that just Sims bucket.
Yeah, Justin. Whatever Pete is getting, I reckon it needs to be doubled at least. I think he's got the overtime clock on. He must love reffing, mustn't he? I mean, could you?
That is a glutton for punishment, isn't it?
I mean, you know, when you play a pool match, you do your best to get out of reffing a single frame, don't you? You go to the toilet and all sorts to get out of it. Never mind reffing. Oh. Surely that's a...
Can he see but? No, he can't hit that.
Can't. No, well that one's... I don't even get why he's looking at that, but then again, he knows better than I do. I think that's a foul snooker, does. Because...
Well, we'll find out in a minute.
Even if it is, what does he do? I suppose... Oh no, he couldn't. No.
Well, Carl's on reds. What could he... I don't know. I really don't know what he can do. I don't
think the foul snooker's helping him much.
I don't think he's helped him one bit. Well, he's potting this, but
has he nominated that yellow?
He must have done.
Oh dear, he's missed it.
I just don't see what potting that would have done anyway.
I loved our razor sharp insight there, Daz. What's he gonna do? Don't know.
I really didn't
Don't know.
No clue.
Yeah, Andrew says reffing is for the pool purists. All credit to him. Absolutely. Without them, we'd be struggling.
Yeah, he's done a few for us as Pete. Yeah, well, say for us, for people here.
Yeah, he's good lad, Pete.
Stefan likes to bring him now and again.
Decent player as well. Oh, I'll tell you what,
he's just
turning the screw in.
Yeah. Reefing, yeah. Never even picked up on that.
No, neither did I.
Yeah, usually up on that as well. Bucky, any grammar.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, he's took that on. Why is this nowhere then? It's
Didn't somebody get slung out for reefing earlier?
did they?
Oh, that's a good pot, but he's going to be back to where he was. Or does the yellow pass the red? Well,
I don't think so.
I think he'll just waste a shot here, does.
Well, he might sneak past that, you know.
Well, maybe he won't then, if it sneaks past. No, I think he'll waste a shot. Get all his balls out in the open.
I think it goes.
Goes, so he can bring the cue ball back across the table if it does. Oh, it goes easy.
Fluid.
Good chance to go 14-7 now, 2 shots.
So he can develop these. Does he play off the... Which one does he play first?
I think right in the middle of them both.
Yeah.
Right in the middle of them. What do we know?
Just knows nothing, do we? We know nothing.
Honestly, I would have still played that
yeah,
shot.
I don't think I'd have played that one.
This is tricky now, Daz. Tricky.
Yeah, it's just going to play it middle though. If he drops this in...
Yeah, he'll have a yellow into the middle, but it's a lot harder than it should have been.
Tough shot.
Seconds.
Well, we haven't heard him call for a while, have we? They've speeded up a little bit with the shots. Oh, he's just pulled it back a little far there, a little bit of...
Yeah, this is a little bit tricky now, just for not so much. Well, the pot isn't easy, but he's got to get on the black, so he's having to dig in a little bit here now. Oh dear!
Wow, he snatched at that.
Wow.
Yeah, shoulder went a bit there.
It certainly did. That wasn't good, and he's put the yellow safe, so he's giving Carl a free chance here.
Well, Carl's going to play safe here without a doubt.
Well,
without a doubt on this one.
I guess you're right, but he could have a pop at the red that's nearest the baulk line and screw the cue ball back, and he should be okay.
He's played safe, but he's not got the safety.
No.
He's not left it as easy. If Ian can develop this yellow now, and he's not going to leave Carl an easy shot.
He's lucky that he didn't hit a bit harder, or he could have left a big bag in the middle.
Yeah, he's left it.
Yeah, that's a decent shot. Does Carl play the cross double?
Rachel Swithenbank says, "Evening chaps, it's JP."
Oh, it's JP with he's got his weekend name on again.
Yeah,
Rachel.
hi Rachel.
Likes to be Rachel on the weekend. Does JP gets his negligee on,
stockings and suspenders.
Oh, don't say that. Dear me.
What I thought, JP.
I've got a mental image now that I'll never ever shake.
Nicholas going up the
Is everybody having a drink at home? Because some of this stuff on the... What's a chushin?
Oh, the chushin.
Is it... Up back chushin. Oh dear, what's... ...30-second... Andrew just asking about the 30-second rule. It's... well, it's a minute rule, Andrew, but the referee has to give the player a 30-second warning. So you have a minute between shots, and it's exactly that. It was designed to speed the game up, yep. And as you can see, it's working really well in this room. Zach Roberts on the chat. Hello from Australia. Wow. Hi, Zach. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, yeah.
All the way in Australia.
All right, Zach. I like that.
I suppose the first question we should ask Zach is, did you enjoy the Ashes?
Oh
dear. No.
Damien Cooper says to JP, how's it, and JP's is still broken.
Decent shot from Ian there. Yeah, hi Zach. Whereabouts in Oz are you, mate? And what time is it? That's a decent shot there from Carl. Stroof, says Kirk. Yeah, everybody's now pretending to be Australian on the chat. Oh, what a fantastic shot!
That is a great shot. Even it's got a little acknowledgement there from Carl with that as well, because it were a cracking shot.
A little bit of stick there, as you can probably hear.
Yeah, that's from his own teammates.
I think Carl, that's a fantastic shot. Zach's got me back there. Do you know what, Zach? I absolutely can't stand rugby union, so you won't get me with that one, sir. I'm a league man. I'm a rugby league man.
Yeah, myself as well.
I honestly, I hate.
But to be fair, they're absolutely garbage.
Oh, they were indeed. They were indeed. Yeah. South.
I just don't understand it, mate. Rugby union, it just
kick and clap.
Yeah, it's
great shot there from Ian.
League's a proper game. Yeah, good shot from Ian. It's going to be 14-7. Wow, not like that. It's not. It's got two shots on this. Sorry. So 14 frames to 7. Ian leads, and it's a long way back for Carl now.
He's doubled him up. Yeah, Harris often turns up to pool matches with his Australia shirt on. So South Australia, so you'll have to forgive my lack of geographical knowledge. Is that? Obviously Aussie's is going to be quite hot now anyway. But is that a very hot part, or I know
he's trying to ask you whereabouts in South Australia, just diplomatically without sounding thick.
Well, my other half, Leanne, she's got family over there, so she's been over a couple of times, and I forget where her auntie lives now, but I think it was Melbourne, and it was sort of something like, it was their winter, but it was something like 23, 24 degrees.
Yeah.
So Leanne's gone to bed, and she's got up in the morning, and she says, it was absolutely sweltering last night. She says, absolutely sweltering last night, and her auntie says, well, I put electric blanket on for you. 23 degrees.
Oh dear. My daughter's got a schoolmate went to live over in Australia, a place called Secret Harbour.
Really?
And we thought about doing it at one point. I really wanted to go.
If Leanne didn't have a young daughter, Lucy, I think we'd have definitely thought about it, because her family said they'd sponsor her to go out there. She said the lifestyle's just amazing. It's not like here where everything's at 1,000,000 miles an hour, but people are more chilled.
Yeah.
You get home from work, and everybody has a pool in the garden, so you just get by the pool, stick the barbie on.
I know.
Sounds brilliant.
We went to the point of even seeing how well I scored with points, because you get your point system ready to go. And with my trade at the time, I scored really well.
Right.
And it was just the only reason we didn't go is because the kids didn't want to do.
Right.
And then a few years after, this is why didn't we go?
Yeah. What would we have done without you here?
Well, that's it. You just stream team wouldn't have been the same, would it?
No. We'd have had somebody like Nick Calvary on it, wouldn't we? And with his cardigan.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know if he's got any left now, because I think Lloyd nicked them all.
Yeah, I think that's a really good point from Steve Stokes on the chat. He says, At first, both players were playing not to lose and were too afraid to go for it.
Yeah.
I think that's a really good way of putting it.
I see. Steve says Carl should have taken that one, and Kirk says should have taken up another sport.
Wow. Zach says it gets to 45 degrees in summer.
Wow,
45
that's ridiculous,
degrees.
isn't it? That is very warm.
Wow. That's about 120, something like that. Wow. Well, Zach, if you want to invite us over, and we'd be more than happy to pop across. I would, joking apart, I would genuinely love to go to Australia. It's definitely on the bucket list. And I think the people secretly quite like the Poms as well.
.147 VRs, that's a good idea.
Yeah, as long as it's home
over there, home and away. Yeah.
In fact, we'll just have an away leg.
I have to chuckle at Rocky. Rocky at the bar.
Yeah.
It makes me laugh because when he come in, he was sort of wobbling, and he's had several more pints. He's still wobbling. he just got a constant wobble.
Good lad. So Ian's played yet another deliberate foul. He's played so many deliberate fouls in this game.
He should have kept a record on how many deliberate fouls he's played.
Carl punish him.
Harris saying over to play in the national finals over there looks an awesome setup, and playing up 7-foot snooker tables looks fun.
So chance for Carl, but he's got to sneak the red past the yellow here. Yeah, it's not
an easy shot, isn't this? So many times you see the yellow knocked in or knocked over. Played it well. Great shot there from Carl.
Well, maybe Ian will think a little bit more about playing the DFs now. He's played a lot where he's asked a question to Carl and he's answered this one. 14-8 coming up surely.
Yeah. Harris said he wobbles from the moment he wakes up to the moment he falls asleep.
Didn't he have a bit of a health scare recently, Rocky? He's missed.
He had some sort of turn, didn't he? Yeah. Was it a county match or an interleague match? Something like that.
Interleague, I think, yeah. 14-8 to Ian then. I said in the interval that Carl needs to win 4 of the next 5 frames.
Which one?
So that's one of them. Do you know I've kept looking, Daz, to just over your head, and I kept thinking, why have we got a darts poster on the wall here, nowhere near the dartboard? But I realised it's where Phil Bailey put 3 holes in the wall.
Yeah, he pulled the shelf off. he decided in his wisdom he'll go stand on the shelf.
He's joking. He tried to stand on it.
He must have put his foot on it, just pushed it down.
Oh dear.
Coffee. Yeah.
Yeah, can I have coffee?
Interleague match at the Ring of Bells, he fell over, thought it was a minor stroke. Yeah. It's a shame.
That's good. You sound any more insincere there?
I was very sincere there. I did think it was a shame.
That was a shame. Anyway, back to the match.
Steve Snutson, he did permanent to go to the pub. He was back in the pub the next day. Quality.
Staying power for you. Well, it looks like Ian's asking for a spider, maybe just for
a spider.
So Ian's on the Reds, Daz.
That's the first time you've had to tell me, you know. I've been pretty good tonight.
You've done all right, mate. You've done all right. There's a bit of kit here.
Bit of what here?
A bit of kit.
Oh. You're right, there is.
But he can't use it because he might need the old swan neck.
Oh.
Well, so he's refusing the bridge over the pack of balls. He needs to hit a cushion. No problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all.
There's the pole.
See that? That makes it pull a couple of chairs up and sit down.
That's quite a funny thing to say to somebody who's a little bit portly, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pull a couple of chairs up to. Decent shot from Ian.
Yeah. I think some food's just arrived.
Oh, that's it. Daz will be disappearing. Oh, surely he just plays a DF here, Daz.
I would have thought so.
Just roll up behind. Yep, this shot exactly. I think I'd just be sticking there. I want to play that, but he's asking if Dave Halliday's fell asleep yet. No, he's actually stood up. He's Dave.
Where is he?
He's right in front of you, Daz.
Oh, right. Yeah, he's there.
Daz's eyes are good.
Eyes have gone.
Where is he? He's literally in front of him.
You could probably hear him. Right on cue.
I think he was joint top of the interleague averages till the last game, and now it's a certain Nick Calveri out there on his own.
Give it a rest.
I'm not kidding you.
What's happened? You couldn't play right well on Tuesday nights. Ash Martin. Right, Ash. Not the best quality tonight, guys. Respect to the guys for playing, but they seem more interested in covering bags than getting two.
Yeah, it has been a little bit that way, Ash. It's it's been hard to. It's quite hard to commentate on games like this where it's not flowing. You know, compare it with watching Mikel the other week, and you know that was just like you just have to basically use every superlative in the book.
It still wasn't enough for it. It's just ridiculous the quality.
So a big plant here for Ian if he gets it.
He's not
in the frame.
He's not done well on the tour though, has he, this week?
No, he got beat, didn't he, by somebody I'd never heard of, if I'm honest. And no disrespect to the guy who beat him, but
he was playing tonight though, wasn't he, in the the other part of the comp. I forgot what it's called. He was in the other event. He was playing at about 6 o'clock, I think, something like that.
He's got the Dumbuck coming up. Is that next month or
December? Isn't it? Is it December Dumbuck Challenge? The Dumbuck Vegas Challenge. Didn't he win that last year?
He did. Yeah, he beat.
Can he see that red?
It's tight, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
I
tight.
don't think he can, does. I think he might have to swerve it a little bit.
Do you think?
Yep. Just trying to think who did he beat in the final score? Mark Boyle, wasn't
Mark Boyle. Good player.
it? Yeah, exceptional.
Is that not coming up soon? Him against
If he hits a yellow, he's perfect. Great shot.
the rematch.
Well, I don't know.
Boyle and is it Waddingham?
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that not? What? And that's supposed to be.
Don't know.
Is it November? Is it November that?
He's been a little bit under the radar, Craig Waddingham, recently. Look at that for a shot.
That is a fantastic shot. Quality.
Fantastic shot. Wow.
Yeah. Round of applause for that one.
That's a brilliant.
30k in November. Thanks, Kirk. So that's 15-8.
Well, it's a big struggle now for Carl to get back into the race. Yeah, he's been a bit. I've not heard much about Craig Waddingham recently. He seemed to be in the news all the time, playing money matches and stuff.
21st of November, we've got a match on that date. We've got 2 money matches on that date. I'm sure we will be able to
We'll get it on the big screen, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's if it's streamed, does. Surely it will be.
I think so. There was talk of it anyway. They were talking about streaming it. I'll get mine and then you can. Right, I'm going to leave you in the careful hands of Mr. Buck while I just go eat a little bit of food.
So Daz will be back in about 40 seconds. Yes, Kirk Swanson, he thinks it's at Penny's Bar. I think that's in Falkirk.
It's not 1942.
So as you can see by the brake monitor, it's Ian to break. 24 frame, leading 15-8. Just needs a couple more to close this match out. I just think if Carl could go back to the start of this match, he would maybe adopt a different mindset and be a little bit more attacking. You know, because he's certainly got the wherewithal to take good finishes out. But again, he's just aiming to cover a bag. It's in his own mind, you know, he'll be playing the right shots, but I don't think it's really working for him. I think Ian will just bump the bad yellow out, maybe back heel it across to the other yellow. In fact, he's played a DF again. He keeps asking the question of Carl. He's played an inordinate amount of deliberate fouls as Ian in this game. I think he's just sensing that Carl's not quite fancying the finishes. Again, there, I'm not 100% certain that Carl was aiming to pop that red, but surely now he's got to keep attacking. And look at that, he's played such a good attacking shot there. It just makes you wonder why he's not done it more in this game. Marquez off to bed, bless him. I know he's been a bit busy this week, trucking along with his elbow out of the window, eating a Yorkie. Oh dear. Well, it's not the best shot that Carl will play. He's got his second visit, but he's snookered. The yellows are in good shape. Yep, Steve is politely saying that he thinks Carl has gone. It's hard to argue against. Well, he should be 16-8 down now. You know, Ian's got the confidence. He's got a very, very healthy lead. He should be taking these out. Yeah, that's a decent shot. Well, there should be an exercise now in joining dots for Ian to move him to the hill. And really, you've got to say that the way he's playing tonight, Carl's not going to win 9 frames in a row. Stranger things have happened, but I just can't see it. You would be able to pick your odds at the bookies. I don't mean that disparagingly towards Carl. It's just more reflection on the way the night's gone for him. He's a much better player than he's shown tonight. I think anybody who knows him will realise that. Whereas a few people said Ian was quite rusty, but he's certainly been steady away tonight. Once he has decided to go game, he's not missed many balls. Still carrying 2 shots. Nice. That's a good shot. JP says he's not going to win 9 frames in total. Oh dear. Well, if you got 2, you might as well use them. Zach says I'm back. Welcome back, Zach. Welcome back, Zach. Is that not a procedure that you go for in a beauty parlour? Well, Ian just having a white ball clean. I think he's just trying to explain away the fact that he missed that last yellow by a street. Big shot here now. He's kind of got a natural angle to cut the yellow into the middle. And take the white up in and out of balk, and back down to the bottom end of the table, or will he just stun it across? Oh, he's gone in and out. Oh, he's gone straight off. Well, he'll be disappointed in himself with that, but he's not seen enough there. It was almost too easy. And just when he was about to slam the door shut in Carl's face, he's just left him a little chink of light. He's got a cue race. Yeah, he's played it well. Good shot, good angle. Doesn't have to do much with a white. Concentrate 100% on the pot. Cue ball's naturally going back across the table anyway. Well, again, he's just been a little bit tentative with it, but he's got 2, so he should be fine here. Just roll the black down dead weight. Played it well. Good shot. Well on, Carl. Well, he's shown that he's still got some fight in him. You just never know if he gets to double figures before Ian puts another frame on the board. You never know. Zach's saying that he's never put a shrimp on the barbecue. That's disappointing, Zach. So Pete expertly racks the balls, or does he? No, it's like one of the players must have left the arena maybe to go for a quick comfort break. Yeah, Steve Stokes is indignant at the fact that Zach has never put a shrimp on the barbecue, asking him what kind of Aussie are you? Zach's asking, was the last time you had kippers for breakfast? I hope that's not a euphemism, Zach.
Round 25, Carl Standidge to break. Trailing 15 frames to 9. Time running.
Well, it's now or never, Carl. He really does need to start flowing. And that break is... that's not going to win him any awards, is it?
Come on, Ian.
What's on table?
Dear me.
Fuck me, that's the luckiest break.
Red ball's in play.
I think, you know, breaking like that, to me, it just sends out all the wrong messages to your opponent. You know, Ian must look at that break and think he just doesn't fancy it.
Go on, Ian.
Oh, that's a little bit of a messy pattern on the table. Work to do. Chris Walker says, why is he not putting his cue through the white ball? I really don't know, Chris. And Steve Stokes agrees, never seen negative breaking before. Strange, isn't it? It's like an old EPA break. You know, I think before the match he's maybe set his stall out to I don't know, maybe to frustrate, or I'm not sure. That might be all part of a plan, and he's sticking with it rigidly, which, you know, take me out of to him. He's not changed his game plan just because he's 15-9 down. But then again, when I say I take me out of to him, maybe he should have changed it. Wow, I can't believe that ball dropped. I think because the cloth's so new, the cushions do slide a little bit. Well, he's fancied a good shot, Ian, but I don't think it is, because the yellow still goes. So he's got a chance here, is Carl, because the yellow that's closest to the bottom rail, he can punch in off the red over the top left pocket as we look at the screen, and it opens it up for him. Okay, there's a difficult yellow near the black as well, but misses a shot. Oh, no. Well, all Ian's got to do here is just cross double the red back across. He's either got a good chance of taking the other bag or having game on. It's just too negative for me, I'm afraid, from Carl. You know, some of the players who we see on the stream, you know, the likes of, you know, we saw Tom Barley, Stefan Racidi, they would never have refused that opportunity. Well, I think Ian was trying to deliberate foul, but just didn't happen.
Oh, I'm back, Bucky, if you want to eat.
I'll go get my prawn toast, Daz.
I've left you a few chips as well if you want them.
Bless you.
2 ticks.
So while Bucky goes and has his food, Justin says it must be bad when the stream team sighs. Oh dear. Well, I think Carl's really up against it here now. He's I think I heard Bucky say it's now or never, and I just see a deliberate foul. No, he's just going to get it out. Yeah. He's just saying to Carl, I don't think you can do this. And to be fair, he's got a lot. He's asking a lot, really, now. Well, again, he's just trying to play safe, trying to cover the bag there, but he's not got it again. Ian's just going to push this over now, I think. Harris is saying, it'd be interesting to see if Carl plays another money match. Will it be at 147 on the stream after this? I think Carl's going to be pretty gutted after this match tonight. And if I think if I were him, I wouldn't be thinking about another money match just yet. And it seems to me now that, you know, Carl's resigned that he's losing this game. He's sort of, and if that goes in or over, he's to me, Carl just looks like he wants to get out of here. Curtis one's asking, I'm not being awful towards Carl because it takes a lot of ball to play for 2K, but is he actually any good? Well, so probably other people can answer that better than me, Kurt, because as I say, I've only seen Carl play, you know, a couple of times. And Chris Walker's saying this is not the Carl I've seen play at county matches. I think today Carl's been up against it all the way, and it's really tough when you start chasing games. He's never been in front. It's just tough. He's never been on the front foot. Wow. Well, Ian missed the pot there. Yeah, Harris know Carl a little bit well. He's said he's not. He's a lot better than he's showing tonight. Liam saying one frame pull is different to a race. He didn't play bad when he played Warren here. To be fair to Carl, he played quite well that day. Chris Landale saying he's a strong individual who won't defer him, he will be back. Yeah, I don't doubt he will. He just probably won't be the last thing on his mind, I think, tonight. Well, for the next few days he'll be pretty down about that. It's just, again, just gone in off. This is bread and butter for Ian here now to take him on the hill. Could have been a little bit better than that though. Yeah, I think I agree with Harris and all. Harris is saying for whatever reason he's lacked confidence all night, and I think you're totally right. That's a shocking shot from Ian. He's not seemed. He's not taking his chances. He's not had a go when I think he could have gone for it. He's trying to play safe, and I think he's really trying to play Ian at his own game, and it's just not Works. That's a good shot. Recovery from Ian. His second visit now. Just drops this in the bottom centre. Onto the black. And Steve Stokes saying you may as well go for it now. What's he got to lose? And he has nothing to lose now. Ian just needs to pot this. He puts him on the hill. And now Carl needs to win the next 8 frames, which seems very unlikely. Yeah, Jake Ladd saying Ian seems a little shaky now he's close to the line. He's going to have to shake a lot now though to not win this one. So Pete Arundel racking up, done a sterling job tonight as usual. It's not been the easiest of games to ref for him probably. Ever the professional. Yeah, Brooksbank, yeah, they're all shouting for a break dish. Will be the first one of the day if he does. And nothing potted, so it's not going to be. So Carl's got to go for it now. And he is. Throws his arm at it. Pots a red. Oh, maybe he should have done this earlier on. I take this one into the top right hand pocket. Maybe. Oh, the bottom left. Just got to be careful here with the white ball. I just think he's given up. I really do. I think Carl's given up on this now. I think he's just don't want it to last any longer. Steve Stokes says fair play to the commentators, done a good job tonight, not much to work with. Yeah, we treat them all the same, we do as best. As Paul said earlier on, it's difficult when you've got a game like this to keep going. You also like try to look at the good in the game.
I think Ian showed, that he really can play. At times he's been really solid in the balls.
He has. I spoke to him earlier on actually when they were on one of the breaks, and he says he hasn't played for quite a while. He said he's only practiced last couple of months. This is the first month he didn't really practice much at all. It's only last sort of month he's practiced.
Well, he played that one well.
He's played very steady today, as Ian. Can't fault him. He's played to his strengths, and it's paid off, hasn't it?
Yep. Take the tricky yellow out now, one near the red does.
Yeah, possibly.
Don't want to be going up and down the table, does he? And he doesn't want to be leaving that well last.
No, definitely not.
I would suggest he's pretty.
But he's not. He's going for that in centre, going up for the other one at the top of the table first. But look at it. Oh no! Well, he's going to surely going to take this one bottom left-hand pocket now.
You would think so, but
well, he's not. He's playing safe. That's a good shot. So he's going to leave his difficult one for last. But if he gets good position on this, just drops this and he leaves it into the top centre pocket.
Should give him decent shape on the black.
Yeah.
Yeah, good shot. Uses the red.
So now he don't need to do a lot with this. He just drops this yellow in the centre pocket. He's going to leave.
But he don't want to leave Amper queuing on the black, does he? Does
no. Just run it through a little bit.
Yeah, that's a shot. Yeah, he's
so just his plan to win the match.
Let's see if we get a twitch. Not easy.
And he's got the amplitude, as you said. The amp twitch. Well, a great finish there. Well played, Ian Brooksbank. Unlucky, Carl. And the fans are woken up.
So a good finish for Ian. I think that he just had a little bit more aggression. I think that told.
So, Tate Arundel comes over.
No, get fucking takeaway now. Come on, get that fucking kebab out. Come on. Here, Pete. Ellen, finish this.
Just don't listen back. Just watch it without any volume.
You want to be out there?
No, we've got. All right. Well, guys, we normally do some interviews, but I think we're not going to do tonight. But we'd just like to thank you all for watching, and we hope to see you all again very shortly. We'll be back in a few weeks' time. We've got 2 nights of matches. One on the Friday night, and then we've got one on the Saturday. So we look forward to seeing you all then, and we wish you all a good night.